Welcome to the White House. Welcome to the... Hey, buddy.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
It was actually muted this time, but I don't know why. I don't know why. How odd. But at least it was like actually just muted instead of Computer Kun deciding, hey, actually we're going to redo all of your Windows or all of your audio stuff. Windows 10 end of service. Yeah, I'll have to switch over soon. It's like October, November, right? It might be because actually that might be it. Because I have my mute button connected to OBS and TeamSpeak. Cause that's where me and my friends hang out. Discord, who needs that? But it's possible I had OBS open one of these times when I had TeamSpeak open. Yeah, TeamSpeak. I think we would use Discord if not for the fact that one of my friends that like I haven't seen in the TeamSpeak in like 17,000 bajillion years, he still pays for the TeamSpeak server, so we're like, all right, sure, we'll stay here. Apparently, once in a blue moon, he comes in. Sometimes the server will go down and we'll just get like a message from our dead like line chat, and he'll be like, oh, sorry about that, it'll be up real quick.
Welcome to the White House.
Whatever, it's where we be. It stands for Otaku Convention. Oh my god, our boy. Our boy. Oh my, what does he have? Is this new or something? I was like, why does he have ketchup? But no, it makes sense. Absolute ballin'. Where do I want? This is where I want to go. They just restocked. Gotcha. Bless. Bless. You guys can tell when I click something because my pen moves. I'm being outed. Image. Otaku Convention. It's like every year I forget that there's an anime. There's a VTuber convention that takes place on an aircraft carrier. Guys, I need to be at that convention one year. One of these years, I'm going to remember to sign up in time to do something. I don't know what. In-depth discussion about playing the Ace Combat series live from Carrier Con. Surely it'll be the hit of the century.
Cute jelly.
Oh, thank you! Oh, boo, thank you so much for 32 months of tier 2. Thank you. Deadline chat when you could use it to post stickers. Yeah, I think the thing that I dislike about Line is that you can't. I need everywhere in my social life to have the option to have multiple profiles. If your service does not allow me to easily switch between multiple profiles, I will use you far less. I feel like every company needs to understand. I don't know how they don't. They need to understand that people have online personas and offline personas. Some people mix them. Those people are crazy. I need to be able to message people in real life with my real name, and I also need to be able to message my friends with my username. What's so difficult? What's so difficult about that? But Also, the allergies... What am I looking for? That's right. The allergies are in full bloom right now. See, this is... Everyone tells you to touch grass. They never talk about what happens when grass touches you. We just got a second phone number. Easy! Oh my god. You're so right. You're so right. Although... In that case, I'd have to, like, buy all, like, 34 sticker packs that I have. And I don't think I want to do that. I have so many. So many. I've accumulated them over many, many years. Because at first, it's the same line. Wait, no, it's different. I had 2 phone numbers. And then I transferred over one. My line account from when I studied abroad. I've had it since I studied abroad. I simply don't interact with it. That I was fine until I like moved to Japan again. Cause like I had it when I studied abroad, and then I was using that line account to talk with friends who also had line that were from online. But then I moved to Japan, and like I would meet IRL people, and they would have line accounts to talk to, and it'd be like if I exchange line with them, then they're gonna know my online name, and I don't know if we're ready for that. That's a step in the friendship relationship I'm not sure I want to take with everyone, you know, right off the bat. Okay, there we go. He's hanging out. Guys! The keychains are shipping! The keychains are shipping! You know, he actually works very well standing behind keychain Kimi. Cause he's got the ketchup for the burg. What else do you have besides line? I don't. That's right. I've used most of the friends that I met online. They eventually, by that time, they got to know my real name. So I think I did like a weird mix to it. It wasn't my online name per se, but it was like, oh, people who know me IRL would get like, oh, it's just a silly nickname kind of thing. Like instead of, sorry, I went full Valley Girl for a second. Instead of having Tsukimi be Dorny, it'd be like a Jellyfishy or something like that. But it's not my online, you know, name. It's not my real name. But they know who it is. But yeah, might as well be committed. Exactly. So that's the true test. Knowing someone's online name, knowing someone's real name, that's the scary thing. It's too far. It takes me at least like nowadays, especially back then, it was like a couple years before anybody knew my real name. Some documents of your new bike. You got a new bike? You got a new bike? Comes in a set. Wait, it comes in a set only. You can't just get. I don't know how I feel about that. I understand why. However, how come? What if I just wanted Otakon? I know Snake's the main character, but like, why can't I just get Otakon, huh? Huh? Making me buy, guys. I don't want. I have nothing against Snake, okay? He's really cool, but he's no Otakon. Otakon. His name messes me up. I think I did see. That's why I thought that it was like new, because I saw someone posting about like the Snake one. I could tell it was in the same series because they look alike, and so I was like, is it new? Hello, I'm famous VTuber LuKremBo Dorni Hajime Mashite. Hajime mashite. Oh my god, wait, you guys. Okay, so I had a moment of weakness. Since I am still trying to find a job, and I am constantly worrying that Japan's gonna want to kick me out. I had a moment of weakness where I was like, what if I just like find someone and we get married, and then I don't have to worry about permanent residency or anything like that. So I downloaded Tinder. I matched with some people, and then someone sent me a message, and they're like, "Hajime mashite," and I closed the app and I deleted it because I was like, oh my god, this is too scary. People are messaging me. I can't do it. It was all too much. Talking to real people is scary. It's hell you're walking into. Say hello, that's way too forward. Saying nice to meet you. I cannot. How could they? What did you do? I don't know. I can't do it. I just expected not to match with anyone. That's really... No, maybe not to match. I didn't expect anyone to... Oh, hi. Welcome in, Raiders! Tsukimi Pika right in for citizenship. I don't want citizenship. No. That'd make me... I have to revoke my American citizenship, which I believe is a lot better. This thing seems so bad it made you uninstall Tinder. I doubt it. Some of those people were a little too confident in themselves. One guy he's like, I read his bio and it was like, former AV star, and I'm 18 inches. I was like, oh, or 18 centimeters, and I was like, all right, next. Bro, nobody wants to know that. My partners, it's okay. I had a moment of weakness.
Angel Dorney GOJ here. Tsukimi, your Tinder Elo is gonna suffer because you abandoned your match.
No, my social credits. No, so I had a moment. I had a moment of weakness where I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna stay in Japan if I can't get a job, and I was like, I'll get married. So I downloaded Tinder. But don't worry, the second someone messaged me, I got scared and deleted the app. So we're all good. It's all fine. Yeah, 18 inches. The second I said that, I was like, nope. 18 centimeters. I'd be fine at job. Well, I have freelance work, so I'm not broke. I have freelance stuff that I basically do after I stream. I set everyone my hours, and my hours are essentially the second stream ends, which usually we end around like 4 p.m. my time, so it's like 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. I am available to work. Yeah, mixing up centimeters and inches definitely absolutely makes a world of difference here. Streaming is freelance. That is true. That is true. It is just as... What is it? Fluctuating of an income as freelance work. So yes, very much. But yes, welcome Raiders. I'm Tsukimi Dorney. I usually don't talk about dating because we don't do that here. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models, but today I will be I'll be doodling cute girls in cute mecha onesies. Oh my god. Wait, Steve comes with the rations? Oh, that's adorable. I like that they gave them items. Wait, also, you gave me 2 desk gifts, but I only see 1 item? What's happening, Gabriel? What's going on? Enjoy your stream, friend on EP. Jason lies, he does not sleep? No, it's just he's recharging his energy. See, EP stands for energy points. So when anyone says they're EP, it means that they need to go recharge. So the sleep is not necessary in this case. You're just recharging. I'm realizing though I'm gonna have to move Articon. Yeah, I forgot. I have Alzheimer's. It's okay. We have a yearly, an annual event where we help raise money for Alzheimer's. Be sure, friends. You join us this year. Exclamation point. PMW, Puma Will. There we go. I got this. Okay, okay, we gotta get Snick. I feel like I've used this. No, I haven't, huh? Maybe I deleted it. Okay, we can put them over here holding hands instead. Except I needed Icon to be in the front so that his ketchup can be glorious. Okay, and then we've got Net. Save image. We have a freaking website and it doesn't look like it was made of Jason's garage in 5 minutes. It's incredible. Pepsi Milk Weekender is so back. Do we have an updated website?
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Okay, and then we need the last one. Where should I put it? I'm gonna put him behind. So if we cover up too much of the screen, that'd be bad. Maybe I should make these guys smaller. Actually. Okay, that should work. There we go. Because I actually need you guys to see the screen today, so we can't fill it up too much. Looks so good. They're still working on it, but they have made changes to it. Nice, nice. It works on mobile. Even that does seem to be very annoying to figure out. Is to get something looking nice on desktop and mobile. So I'm very thankful for what is it, Card? They have it super easy to figure out. If you to switch back and forth between desktop and mobile, you just have very easy options. Bless them. The UI may be incredibly annoying to figure out sometimes, but they work. They're nice. Japan can't even figure it out. Oh my god. I don't think they care to figure it out. Yum, yum. I'm just glad the Change the World toy line is continuing even after the TV series has concluded. Well, because Hellion was toys first, and then it was a TV show after that. So it makes sense that the toys will forever keep going. I already forgot about the thing that came up before Car that does the same thing. Like not... What is it? There's like the link aggregation site. That's the only thing I ever saw other people do. The only other thing I can think that has customization is Tumblr, and I don't think that's correct. That's just like a wee bit different, just a teeny eensy bit different. It's like the slightest bit of difference. Yeah, Linktree is what I saw a lot of people do, and I never liked that, so I never made one. Ahem. Ahem. Linktree is the one I was like, yeah, because it's literally just a bunch of links. I'm like, I don't like the look of it. I'm all aesthetics, guys. Okay, I'm all about the aesthetics, which is why card appeals to me, because it was beautiful. Or you can make it beautiful. You can make a card that is just links, but you can also make a card that is much more. Discord auto update now. It looks like Windows 11. Oh wait, they turned on the Discord game overlay thing? Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta turn that off. I hate that. I can't tell the difference, I'm gonna be honest. Except for that I changed the color. I might just be blind. I might just be blind. Where is it? Game overlay. Game over. Wait, come back. I do not want it. Enable overlay. No, I don't want overlay. Do not enable overlay. I'm just gonna turn everything off. Done! Easy! I have seen... I think if they hadn't told me, I wouldn't have noticed a difference. I'm gonna be honest. Looks-wise. I can't tell. I know someone sent me the text apparently looks a little different, but I could not tell to save my life. I'm not as enraged by the recent update. Although I mainly use it on my phone, so I think I won't realize it even more. I don't want to record clips. Wait, what is that an option you can do? With the Miku and Ava trains, they exist, don't they? Miku one, I feel like for sure. I don't know about the Ava one. So my games were stunning, and I was wondering why. That's dumb that it affects the gameplay that affects like the performance that much. I don't. Oh wait, like record clips within the game for Discord with Discord overlay. It just seems so unnecessary. I guess because they probably want to be the next like streaming site, essentially. They want it to be this weird, like, more private streaming area. So it's just like, wow, you can just look at, like, have people watch your gameplay from the thing and look at WoW and go, yay! No, I don't want that. I don't want that, Discord. Like, talk about zero discoverability. Converting everyone into streamers. They really are. It's like TeamSpeak, I believe, does have a... They have like a new look. I use the old look, but their new look is essentially Discord, from what I understand. Everyone is just being everyone else because they want to simultaneously keep up with what's hip and hoppin' happening and also be the next big thing. I think screen share was huge and that was enough. Yeah, that's enough. That's all. We could just drop the H5 Hayabusa in there. Toys for Ibu Unit 01 and 02 Shinkalians. Alright, then we got everything. I am too boring to stream. I will have to commit crimes to keep an audience. I mean, is that not what GTA 5 streams are? It's just people committing crimes in game. Bum 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 bum. I don't play GTA. Well, now you do. Now you. Oh wait, no. Now you're just waiting. You're waiting for 6 to release, aren't you? Aren't you? I get it. I get it. We got Discord streaming. Why? Okay, what? Where did the before GTA 6 meme come from? Is it because it was announced like so long ago? Is that why? IRL GTA? No, see, that belongs on Kick. That belongs on Kick. IRL crimes are for Kick. Bum 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 bum. Because the last GTA game was out in 2013. What are you talking about? We've gotten new GTA releases. We've got GTA 5. GTA 5 for another console, GTA 5 for another console, GTA 5 for another console, GTA 5 for PC, GTA 5 for another console. Not to mention they just remastered the game again with... Yeah, I remember seeing that. Everyone was like... Don't forget GTA from... Oh, you're so right. That's the important one. GTA also, I'm always constantly getting... It's probably mobile as well, but Netflix is always trying to get me to play it. I hate Netflix home screen now because they're just pushing mobile games that I don't play at all. I wish I could change that. I liked it when I would come on to Netflix and it would be like at least pushing me, you know, streaming movies, streaming TV shows, like the latest. No, it's all mobile games now. That's the only thing. That's the home screen. I don't get it. Bum 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 bum. We had this talk already. Don't start again. Listen, sometimes you have to have the birds and bees talk multiple times in order for the children to understand. That's what I'm doing here. They released the enhanced edition of GTA for PC that used to be new gen console exclusive for years. We need every version. We need every version. Is that why we talked about today? I mean, I don't think I've woken up ever to a more interesting conversation in our Discord than today. It's like, oh, everybody's so, oh, this is so exciting. I like when you guys have just like full-blown discussions in Discord without me. I like seeing Dornian on Dornian conversation. But then as I was scrolling through, it was like, what is it? There's no greater nightmare than Wander and Preg. And I was like, And then we got the Wander and Preg art. Absolute bangers in Discord today. It's okay, he didn't get dragged in, he volunteered, so it's fine. I'd be so mad if my kid maybe had the birds and the bees talk twice. Yeah, I feel like parents hate that. That was volunteer. No. Hold on. Let me find the original. Where was it? Okay, so the conversation was basically, what was it? It was someone posted in memes. Someone posted in memes a picture that had two girls from, what is it? Something on Panzer? And it was, you know, if two pregnant women are fighting, that's technically a mecha fight. And the person's like, what are you talking about? And someone was like, but babies are not in control, so the statement is false. And I said, or are they? And then they said, haven't yet to get pregnant, so I can't say. So I said, same. One of us will have to report back with the findings when it does occur. And this person said they can't get pregnant. The science isn't there yet. And so Wanderer flies in and says, it seems I'll have to volunteer salute. If that isn't complete volunteering, I don't know what is. Bum, 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 bum. Like in the Hunger Games? No, Wander wasn't even part of the discussion. He flew in and knew what he had to do. Man, I should visit the Discord more. Yes. Yes, the more people that want to get into funny shenanigans, the better. Bum, 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 bum. Baby in the tummy pulling random tubes, making their mom throw punches at strangers. Yeah, because I mean, babies do at the very least, I think, help. They're the reasons why moms get cravings, like the weirdest cravings, because the babies are sucking in all the nutrients, and the mom is like, whoa, my body needs this nutrient, so I'm gonna eat this. That's how weird baby cravings happen. So in that respect, yes. Yes. I actually... So I rage finished reading... I didn't rage finish. I read the last book for... And I finished reading the last book for the Three Body Problem trilogy. And it like... That story fills it up. Overall, overarching, I think the ending was good for the scientific, like, alien aspect of the series. But each book basically had a main character, right? And I feel like all of them got their endings that felt sort of... They were like... I always forget the English word. Setsunai, like... bittersweet. But it still felt like a poignant ending. I was just like eye rolling at the end of this. What is the last Three Body Problem book? What is it called? Three Body Problem series. I actually think, I feel like this might be controversial. The TV series might change. They might make it feel better. I don't know, it'll be prettier. I will be more awed by the prettiness of like all the science things that are happening when I watch the TV series. That is very, very possible. Wait, no, I don't want the TV series. I want novel. What's the followed by Dark Forest? Death's End. Very, very happy end, or very happy name. Bum, 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 bum. Is the only one who had the best ending though? Is the first character? Well, that's why I said they're bittersweet endings. All of them, because I even feel like the second book, like he had his ending. Like they wrote up a story for him to go through, and then he had his ending, and it like felt like an ending. The ending to the third book felt like the ending to the series, and not exactly like a satisfying ending for the character. It was weird. Hindsight to be able to do something different or potentially better. Was it just that it was happening too fast? No. It felt like to me. I was saying this out loud. I was talking to the book as I was reading it. I was like, it just feels like the author just had like 17 more scientific ideas that they wanted to cram at the end of the book just to make sure they got everything in. Because it felt like there was a spot where they could have stopped it, and then they just kept going. Baby looked in their memory records. Yeah, so where this was going was after that I needed to read a book that I knew that I would enjoy, that would not let me down. So I started reading shoot. Oh wait, I have it here. I can look at it. I can look at the title. Life Lessons from a Parasite. I needed a book. I knew I could happily read. What's the full title? Hold on. Ahem. Oh, no, I thought there was more. Oh, yeah, ahem. Life Lessons from a Parasite. What tapeworms, flukes, lice, and roundworms can teach us about humanity's most difficult problems. I know I'll enjoy this book. Because what's more exciting than learning about parasites, guys? Am I right? Am I right? Who doesn't like learning about parasites? And in a sense, babies kind of start off like parasites. They literally cannot live without us. They are living creatures that are dependent on their host. And they change the chemistry, the brain chemistry of their host to an extent. All right there, guys. It's all right there. That's a Tokyo Revengers felt one of it. Oh yeah, I've heard about Tokyo Revengers ending. Bong Joon-ho Parasite, perhaps? I actually haven't seen that movie yet. I really should. Parasite was a good manga anime. I remember liking the manga, and I remember just being okay about the anime. I think it's because the anime didn't feel as horror to me, and I think that's completely a in my brain kind of thing. I was gonna watch his new movie with... Wait, he has a new movie? He has a new movie? Mickey 17. Oh wait, I heard someone call it Mid-Q 17.
Devil Dorney Higunner here. Parasites are quite interesting actually. Did you know that some of them actually improve the host's chances of survival?
Which ones? I do believe that though, because there's like, we mostly, especially humans, we mostly talk about... Well, actually no, I do know, because there's some parasites, some people actually flourish if they get hookworm. Oddly enough, a lot of people with allergies, like horrible allergies, like they cannot say that, or they cannot like go outside without not being able to see, like they legally can't drive because their allergies are so bad. There's one guy and he heard that hookworm actually helps with allergies, and so he went to Africa, got hookworm, came back, and his allergies cleared up. It's crazy. It's crazy! I've also heard it's called in movies in time to time Venom. But yeah, and like, I think that person tried to make a business out of it and they got shut down. Don't fall for big hookworm propaganda. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I feel like at that point you gotta be desperate. Like, you gotta be desperate. Yeah, so I guess in that case it is possible for them to have positive effects. But humans definitely look at the negative effects more often, just because negative kills. Negative kills. The worm controlling the person, right? Yeah, imagine. Imagine if that's actually what it is. I remember the first time I learned about parasites was, what is it? Radio Lab. They had one single entry about parasites, and I was like, yo! What are they gonna do more? They never did. They just reran the episode once. That's all. That's all. Okay, let me open up. Or we just keep yapping. What the? I'm also gonna have to make this bigger. Let's see, let's move you guys over here so I can see you. NPR hits different on a drive. Figured. NPR. I haven't listened to... There's a lot of other, like, podcasts that I like. But I think the one thing that I like about NPR... Like, honestly, even more than, like, the information they deliver is just their sound design. Their sound design, it just tickles me. It tickles me so pink. I like it so much. Like, yeah, the information they tell me is really cool. I like learning about the science. It's very interesting. But then they've got, like, I don't know, the beeps and the boops. The bops. They're so good. They're so good. Alright, I think I want to make this slider. So... Okay, yeah, that works. And then we make it so you guys can see. So I think you guys want to see what I'm drawing. I maybe. Unconfirmed. I could be wrong, of course. And then I'm gonna move myself over just a wee bit. There we go. Just a wee bit. Bum, bum, bum. Now what do I need to click on? There we go. Awesome. So last time we were here, we were working on fish. Trigger fish. Anaphylaxis? That like sends you into shock, right? I think that's a different kind of allergy. That's usually like with food allergies, isn't it? Hey, Tsukimi, I like Jean Famous. But yeah, you probably saw her. Look at her, look at her! Isn't she cute? The extreme reaction to an allergy? Oh, is it just extreme reactions? I would have to listen to the actual video again of the guy that was doing the guy that subjected himself to the hookworm to hear exactly, but it sounded like he literally just was not able to go. Even inside he was miserable, but outside it was
Yo,
like
buddy.
He just could not
Still alive?
do anything. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Also, wait, before we officially start, I have good Doodlings to get through. Ahem! Ahem. Ahem. Good adorning. Gabriel, good morning. Rex, good morning. G, good morning. Nina, good morning. Wet Sweet Rum, good morning. Sordon, good morning. D101, good morning. Kermax, good morning. Hiro-san, good morning.
buddy.
Dashdad, good morning.
alive.
Cloud Force, good morning. Wholesomewitch, good morning. Snooey, good morning. Vaso, good morning. Clem, good morning. Tachikoma, good morning. Hello Final, good morning. Gunner, good morning. Nemesis, good morning, everyone. The difficulty breathing kind of reaction. Yeah. Thankfully, I have these allergies, right? Spring seasonal allergies. I probably have like allergies to dust, but I don't have any like food allergies or like allergies that would kill me kind of thing. I am safe in that regard. Thankfully. Okay, and then... Wait, not Alan. Nacho Pen. Yeah, but I just don't get a problem solved. I wish. If only it was that easy. If you were just like, hey, body, stop identifying this as... evil. Forehead. And your body was like, oh shoot, my bad. Sorry, bud. Like, imagine, guys, if it was that easy. Imagine. I can't have spring allergies. I don't even have spring. Well, that's exactly. I did not have allergies when I was in California because we don't really have like seasons. I didn't start getting allergies until I came to Japan. That's probably the biggest, like, the closest thing I had to culture shock was all of the seasonal things, all of the like weather related things that I had to deal with. Because, like, I was really bad about skincare before I came to Japan. But winters were actually so dry that I had to start looking into, like, what is it? Lotions and potions.
Devil Dorney Higunner here. What do you mean? Cali has seasons. There's humid as hell and fire.
True. It's true. Those are the two, types. It does rain in winter. That's about as close as we can get. Let's see. I'm looking for things that a fish might hold. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. It does like gunpla though. She like Gundam, obviously. You have food allergies? Not that I know of. If I do, they're either too minimal for me to understand that they're food allergies. Like, you know, have you ever read of people that like they start discussing fruits with someone and then they're like, yeah, wow, I really don't like X fruit because it always like tingles. Like, it's always like spicy and tingly and I hate that. And everyone's like, it's literally like they're talking like about a banana or something and they're like, that's not right. They're like, wait, what do you mean? And then they find out they're allergic to bananas or something. Like, I don't have that. Lotions and potions, crazy. Yeah, I basically used face products, but I don't think I used the right ones. I think I was drying up my face. Fish spotted! It's her! It's the fish! Wait, hold on. I have a secret weapon for this. I have a secret weapon to find out the answer that I'm looking for. Of what fish can be holding. It's a secret weapon called Skeb. Da 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 da. Okay, let's give her tea. We're gonna give her a cup of tea. That's what we'll give her. Because we have given someone a gamepad already. So we will give this triggerfish a cup of tea. I can't draw a cup of tea. Yep, that's it. And I think that's good, actually. She's in my Mommy already came and asked, I can only imagine what foreign cheese would do to me. Well, it's like, it's just, it might not be just... Like, you might be fine. I know a lot of people that are totally fine. But it's like, your body just has never met them. Like, you might have the allergy to begin with, but you just didn't know it because your body had never seen it before. Like, I doubt I developed the allergy because I came to Japan. A guy in my school was discovered he was allergic to a certain brand of acrylic paint during an art project. His skin started... Oh, God, that's terrifying. Like, it sounds like he just got, like, a chemical burn. Okay, so this is... fish. A cup of tea that looks like a GN driver. Oh, we could kind of do that, actually, now that you say that. That is... I don't think it'll look too much like a GN driver, but we could try at least. Yeah, right. Honestly, the shape of the GN driver looks very... It's perfect. Let's see, where is all of this stuff so we can put it in there? Okay, so... Yeah, so these three... Go in the fish layer. Fish! Yeah, like, it looks like a teacup of sorts. Iconic. It just looks so gross. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, and then it would need like... Oops. Oops. That. Yeah, that totally looks like it. How is there not a cone emoji? I'm always like shocked by what emotes do and don't exist. It's like, oh, this simple thing, surely it's not here. What do you mean it's not here? How is it not here? Alright, I think we can get on to line work. Ooh. I keep forgetting that this is... Actually, I have to check. Are we charging? We are charging! Okay. I might be able to... My phone was at like 44%, and I think last time I had it at 44%. And I didn't have it cooling while I streamed. It died, and so I had to do a setup that takes up more space on my desk. So I'm like, everything's squished together right now. But once I get it to like 80, I might be able to set it up so I can have more space. And not hit you guys. My work here is done. Woo! Look at all them GM particles. Oops, that is too thick. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's right. I thought about changing her eyes to make her eepy. Yeah, that's right. Where is that? This layer. It's there. Oh, did the music stop? I guess we have been going for like an hour-ish. It makes sense. What should we listen to? Let's go for this one. It's 4 hours long. We gotta start from the beginning. No cone, but yeah, lacrosse gets what? There was absolutely a lacrosse player on the team that was making them. She's just an eepy fish. Eepy fish. The eepiest! She kind of just looks like she's smug. Wait. I know how to rectify this. It's because... Guitar bad music! Ah! Oh. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna end up making her look smug. I think because she's smiling. Oh wait, no, you know why? It's because of this. And smiling. I just don't know how to make people look. She looks fairly sleepy. We'll take it. I'll take it. Eepy enough. Okay. And then we can continue on with this. She deserves it. She can be a little smug. She's allowed to be smug. She's very good at video games. I would be smug if I was good at video games, okay? I would never shut up about it. But alas, I lack. Okay, wait. think I would be a very annoying person if I was good at anything, honestly. I would never shut up about it. Everyone would hate me. Alright. Alright. These are the cards dealt to you. This is what I get. This is all I get! It's okay. Hopefully they're enough to get me a job. That's all I need. That's all I need. I just need a stable way to make money. Alright? That's all. Alright. We do that. Where'd fish go? Fish! But you're good at building Gonpla, but I usually do street builds. I'm not that great at doing anything but street builds. I think I've got foundation for like painting stuff, but I'm not winning any competitions, you know? You know? Okay, and then she needs... Not right, that feels wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, like that. Oh no, why must thou be? I just need allergy season. I know I don't live like this the rest of my life. I know the allergies will come to an end, but like I just need to be dramatic about it. This is so annoying. I don't want to live like this anymore. I don't want to wake up having to blow my nose. I don't want to wake up with my throat sore. You're good at never giving up. Never give up. Never give up. Akiramennayo. I must do what I must do to survive. Bill is a Bill. You're a great builder. Well, thank you, Cloud Force. Thank you, thank you. And you're good at streaming. Massacre. I still so much better I could do with streaming. Like talking better. If I could learn to like really converse and play video games at the same time, I would at least be unstoppable on the streaming part. If only that was all there was to streaming. If only. But no, you have to do things like advertise yourself and do extracurricular projects. See, you guys think extracurriculars end after school? It's a lie. It's a lie. That's what work. No matter what you're doing, everywhere wants you to do extracurriculars. They just don't say it outright. Work wants you to do extracurriculars. They want you to do something except for or outside of your actual like assigned task and job, so that it looks like you're working harder. VTubing, they want you. If you want to get big, you got to do extracurricular projects to amass people's eyes. To get more people looking at you. What else? Everything is extracurricular extracurricular activities. You cannot escape it by merely leaving school. It's impossible! This does not look great. Why does it look different? I think this one's the one that's wrong. Don't let the allergies win. You will survive. Show off that protag energy. Oh, I don't know if I have the protag energy. I just merely have to survive. That's all I have to do. That's all it takes. I want to live! Oh. 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 Okay. 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 No. Okay. Yes. Okay. Protect energy where you get a nosebleed from Pretty Women instead of dry air. I don't want that. Okay, I don't want that one. I'll take everything but that one. That's protect energy I really could do without. Oh my god. Doodling. Oh, ooh. What kind of protag energy gets you on people's radar in a side-eye kind of way? That can be brought on by many things. Like high school DxD kind of side-eye? Like, what... what kind of side-eyeing are we talking about exactly? That works. Ready? There you go. Use that power to commute in myself where I need to go. Look at picture of pretty lady and rock it up. But I feel like, I guess if you only use it like to commute to work or something, you know, like a one-time thing. Because if you have to do that constantly, I feel like you would suffer from blood loss. And, like, do you build up tolerance over time? Choo-choo baby side-eye! Oh my god, Choo Choo Pee Pee does have the best side eye though. Love Choo Choo Pee Pee side eye. 10,000 times iron supplements. Will it be a nerf? Will it be a nerf? You would have, you'd have your protag. You would just have a bag that's labeled protag blood. No, that's the actual story. The actual story is how you get all your protag blood by just going to other anime universes and like defeating the protags and stealing their blood. You capture them and you just have them like set up in like this dungeon where you just like harvest their blood, also that you can successfully navigate through your life. That's actually... Wait, no, you're actually the bad guy of the story. And this story is written from the girl's perspective, and she has to go save her guy, which ultimately has her saving every single protag from a bunch of different stories. Yeah. If it was a light novel, it would be something like the protag of our story. The protag of our story was taken hostage by another timeline or by another universe, and now I have to go help him. Sounds like Jet Li's the one with extra steps. Isn't everything? Isn't everything? This is a one-shot Otome gameplay. Oh god, it absolutely is. Wait, yeah, it's not gonna be a light novel. It's gonna be a visual novel. Gasp! Guys, get me in front of a Otome visual novel team. I got this. Because initially I was just thinking that she was going to save her hero. But yeah, she could meet a whole bunch of other heroes along the way that woo her. Fell asleep watching the one, woke up to a vampire movie. Do you remember which vampire movie? It's very important to the story. That's it. I remember what? There was a horror movie that I wanted to watch one time, and they're like, "We're gonna show a trailer on TV during this movie," and the movie was, I believe, a Final Destination movie. Except I don't. Part of me thinks it wasn't, because I swear to God there was a monkey that was an evil character, but that doesn't make sense because Final Destination doesn't have evil monkeys. Anyway, so I tried to watch the trailer during this Final Destination movie. I got too scared of Final Destination movie and I peaced out. Monkey Bones with Brendan Fraser. But it wasn't like, it was like, in my mind, this is how I remember it. It was Final Destination, but somehow the evil that was causing all of the badness was manifested at one point as a monkey. I don't know. I don't know if maybe my memories are like mixing up something else. Like maybe there's a commercial that had a monkey in it or something. And it's just destroyed my memory of it ever since. Bum, 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 bum. No, that's what I'm saying. I've rewatched the Final Destination movies. There's never a monkey. That's why I'm like, either it was a different movie that they were advertising, or I mixed it up with like a commercial that was going on at the time. Ugh. That'll work. We don't need perfection here. Wait. Okay, no, actually that won't work. I apparently made lines for that. What was I? I was being silly over here. What is happening right here? Does it look like that over here? No. Okay. What we'll do is we'll connect these. Text is scary in general. That's like, I saw something. Okay, so you know, there's apparently a new Final Destination coming out. And their advertised scene was like, there's a glass that breaks at a bar, and the guy cleans up the glass, but he doesn't clean up the ice bucket that was right next to it, and it shows like this piece of glass that's just sitting in the ice, and then he puts that glass into an actual like cup glass, and it doesn't show any deaths, but it's like, oh yeah, and yeah, exactly, everyone is like, new fear unlocks, and I'm like, it's back, we are so back. That's exactly what Final Destination has always done, has made you look at like things so that you were like, huh, yeah, I've maybe thought about that before. I never really gave it any like real thought though, and it's making you go, oh, I hate this, and I feel like I'm going to think of death every time I see it now. That's the true roots of Final Destination. Glasses, it depends, honestly. It depends on how back to the roots they're going, because if the later you get in the Final Destination series, the more it becomes like joking. Like, it is find the red herring. Like, they'll start at one thing and then they'll move to something else that kills them, which is why it stopped being about like things to where you're actually afraid it could kill you. That's like my one, like, I find it interesting, but it stopped being scary in that respect. It was more just like a gore fest, which is, it has its place. Gore fests have their place in horror movies, 100%. Why bring back a seemingly dead series? Like, is it dead? When was the last, wait, let me look up. When was the last one before that? I feel like they're rather new. Or not rather new, but it's not like as dead as you're thinking. Bloodlines is the one that's coming out. Okay, yeah, it's been, the fifth one was in 2011. So yeah, it's been a while. Stay in the culture zeitgeist despite not having a new movie, because it's such a simple, it's such a simple concept, right? People manage to evade death, but death doesn't give up. Like, and they die in crazy ways. It doesn't get much more simple than that. They started getting convoluted with the deaths, which in a sense, in a way makes sense, because like, death wants someone to die. It's gonna have to do some creative things to get these people killed. Final Destination, definitely. The original one's definitely, because the original one is from 2000, I believe, so that's 25 years old. Yeah, they went from like actual horror movies to like B horror movies, which I still enjoy. It was just a different kind of like enjoyment. Like it really did become a like figure out how they're gonna die kind of thing. Instead of like, oh my god, there's logs in that truck, they're going to die from the logs. Actually, no, they didn't really make it obvious, like super duper obvious. It was just like, whoa, 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 wait. Couldn't it just be like a heart attack in Port Corner? It held like 60% of America. That's not fun to watch though. Look, Death probably gets bored just waiting for everyone to die from like natural causes, okay? Allow him this one time to have just a little bit of fun, okay? They made it personal the second they avoided death the first time. He's probably peeved out of his mind. He's like, oh, you want to try and avoid this? Yeah? Huh? All right. Let's see you avoid this, huh? It's gonna be done because your arteries are chock full of fat isn't natural causes. Yes, it is. Unnatural causes are like being stabbed or like getting into a car accident. Things that your body does to you, whether it's from outside like sources because of eating, that's still natural cause. Wait, heart attacks are, I believe, considered natural causes of death. Otherwise, old age would be the only thing that would be considered natural cause, and that's still technically not. How can it be unnatural when man has evolved for millions of years to stuff their face with hamburgers? Exactly. But man, that's violent death, not natural. I mean, it's just a heart attack. Do I need to get out the debit? Natural cause of death. A natural cause of death occurs because of an illness and its complications or internal body malfunction, is not directly caused by an external force other than infectious disease. Examples include pneumonia, diarrheal diseases, cancer, a stroke, heart disease, sudden organ failure. Is getting hit by lightning bolt natural causes? It's all nature. That is a natural, unnatural cause. Yeah, old age is a euphemism. Like, you can't die of old age because the old age is just your body failing. It's just your body shutting down. Okay, wait, how do we make this look more... There we go. Verbiage moment essaying. That's right, I will win my arguments. I will win them with logic! If I must so do that. You're like, cancer being a natural death sucks. That is an awful death. Natural does not mean that it is peaceful by any means. Natural just means that no one took a foreign object and smashed it into your skull. Ew. Bless you, Taskar. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. But. Oh no, the waterworks. They're coming. But from the wrong place. Why can't I get the cool waterworks? You know, the ones that everyone's always like, oh my god, I love when my Oshi spills their true feelings on stream and they get really emotional. No, that's not the waterworks I produce for you guys. I produce waterworks from my nostrils instead. I'm sorry. I can't be like other VTubers. Although I guess one of my eyes is watery. Does that count? The musk works! Or mucus works! Okay, I gotta... Hold on! You guys can hear the sneezes, but you cannot hear the blowing of the nose. I'm realizing I forgot. Ta-da! I need to hear Fish say, "Ore wa Gundam da." Ore wa Gundam. Ore wa Gundam. What is Fish a Gundam? Or is she a hacker? Does she hack into the Gundams? I feel like Fish would more be Tyrie in a sense that she can hack into the Gundams. She could do all the more like tech stuff with the Gundam. Your eyes are not your eyes are not symmetrical. It's true. Okay. Okay, we erased that. We erased that. What else do I need to erase? That. Get rid of that. Alright. What else is this? These look very different, but I don't care. None of my concern, really. A cat with beautiful heterophobic eyes. Oh, I still need to do GN derive. Okay, we still got some stuff to do. Ooh. Sitting in the center of the ship in a private Discord called with Veda. Just just teary things. I feel like most people don't want to be a teary type. Right, you know? I don't know, just... I feel like... that's not like a compliment. Like, I mean it in the nicest way. But my impression is that, like... it's like a love-hate character, you know? Let's do this first. I didn't really not draw this in a comprehensible manner, did I? Yeah, there we go. That's gay. Yeah, that's what makes it great. Oh. Ooh. And then what do I need? Yeah, like that. Oh. Make it smaller. Okay. Yeah. That works. That works. Wait, isn't this Honkai Real Star music? Let me check. It might be. It is indeed! Sway to my beat in Cosmos. Instrumental Honkai Star Rail inside. This was uploaded 1 month ago, so yeah, that makes sense. Guess with the freaky AI, I could see why people would be like that comparison. What? What? He said, yeah, the Tsukimi charms have been shipping! Guys, I didn't realize. I don't know how many people realize. Pestle Melon is packaging all the shipments. For every single charm is getting them and shipping them themselves. Is that not crazy? I knew that they were shipping separately from the the hoodies. I didn't realize that's why. I had zero clue they would ship separately. I think it said somewhere. It said somewhere that they would be shipping separately. I forget where though. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that is fine. Oh, maybe it's not fine. Yeah, we'll go with that instead. Remember reading something like that? Oh, blah! It's okay, you'll still get it. MiHoYo was real for releasing an album for a fictional pop star. I feel like more things should do that. More places should release fictional music. Okay, and then we got this. Like, what is it? Egoist! I know it's not, like, the most popular anime, but... The one anime that had Egoist, and they were just like, yeah, we're a real band now. And then they made music, like, even after the anime. Bring that back! Bring that back! Terror Resonance? No, it was... Oh, I can only remember the music. I literally could... Guilty Crown! There we go. Not many people loved that anime, but many people loved the music, including me. I don't hate the series as much as other people do, but I like the music. I know one of my friends, though, he like absolutely... I don't think I've ever heard him be as spiteful to anything as he was towards that singular series. It was so funny. I love Guilty Crown so much. I don't care what people say, as you should. Keep your thoughts. Don't care about others. That's true king stuff. That's true king and queen livelihood. Don't care about others' opinions on your favorite thing. Just enjoy it. I made the mistake of watching it right before work, and I had to walk to work on the verge of tears because they're there. I would Tsugumi prize figure floating around somewhere. Never watched it, but it has a terrible rep among shonen circles. I think because it like it didn't follow. It was shonen by all means. But it didn't follow shonen procedures, and thus, a lot of people didn't like. A lot of shonen lovers didn't like it because of that, and then a lot of people just didn't like it for different reasons. I don't know. Oh my god! Actually, wait. That's right. Hold on, guys. Hold on, wait, you guys gotta see Peak. I need to show you Peak. Actually, wait, I'll bring it up with this. Guys, look at Peak. Look at Peak! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Tsukimi Dorny. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models, but today we're drawing cute girls in mecha onesies. This was what we did last time. But this is what Lena drew for me when I was like, hey, have you ever drawn Sad Raiden? And she's like, well, no, but... But hold on, I just freshly drew this, literally steaming out of the oven, ready. Thanks for the gift earlier, you're so nice. No, if you draw something for me like this, when I just asked if you had it, I got it. Artists deserve money. Artists deserve money. It was the least I could do. How was your game? You were saying that I should play it, but it had numbers, and that scares me. I saw a lot of numbers. I'm afraid of numbers. I can't do it. Numbers are hard. Numbers are very hard. I just can't. You should post this. You should post. I think the people of the world need to see this by itself. Let him free! Look at how sad he's stuck. He's stuck inside. Nobody Numbers Factory is actually so fun. It didn't feel like 5 hours. Wow, you were really streaming for 5 hours? I may sell the cut too. I think it'll do great. Everyone needs a little sad write-in, you know? Just a little sad write-in, just sitting by you. He's tired of being used to this. True! Yeah, I mean, I haven't finished 2 yet. I had to stop at the Ray fights. Like, it's literally, it feels like the boss fight, if it's not. It feels like the boss fight before the 2-hour long epilogue that Kojima will give us, but he learns everything. He's learned everything, and this is what he looks like. This is what he looks like after learning the truth. Forced to tool, born to girly. It's true. It's true. Let him just live his life. Alright, I think I missed some. Good mornings, good morning, Noodle. Good morning, Lily. Welcome in. I actually didn't miss the ones I thought I did. Nice, go me. You're not real. So real. He's like, whoa, Mr. President, why you do that? Mr. President. Him, after... This is also his face when, Snake gives him back his clothes. He's like, thank you, Snake, for getting my clothes. I was very cold without them. Got an email from Pastor Mel. My boy is on the way. Yay! I'm so excited to see everyone. Please post them with whatever you feel like. Anything. The second I get mine, I will absolutely be going out to lunch or dinner to get a burger. Bum. Just look at, he's so sad. I love him so much. But we have sleepy girls. We have sleepy girls to get to. I think this is... I think we're good. Oh wait, and
Dadorny.
Joseph, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oops. Gotta close this up. Actually, on these 2 layers. Actually, wait. Can I do this? Am I allowed to grab 2 layers at the same time? We'll find out. I am! Facey has, when Rose told him she was with the Patriots. Yeah. He's like, wait, what? Rose, what do you mean? She was saying a lot of things. The face he had when, what's it? The Colonel started talking about, what is it? Rock, paper, scissors and 61. Just woke up and I have no idea how many raids deep I am. Welcome. I'm glad that you woke up here. You're safe here. We'll take care of you. Would you like some Mecha tea? Control Shift is your friend? Wait, what does that do? Well, I have this set to what something. Wait, what would it grab? I have this set to a button on my what is it called? Not trackpad. My color thing. You can see that I'm really an artist over here. I know all of the technical terms. Good morning, Wonder! Welcome in. The layer manipulation nonsense. Make you feel better about sloppy drafts. Sloppy drafts are love. And life. Yeah, when AI Colonel told him he saw another woman in... or another man in Rose's room. It took me a second. I don't know why her name hasn't stuck with me. Like, I know her name is Rose. But for some reason, when he said, like, I saw someone in Rose's room, I was like, who's Rose? Guys, I was so confused. I was like, what? Who's Rose? I just am bad at associating things. Controls for individual layers. Shift is to... Oh! But can you... Is it possible to select not in a box? Because I never use the box to select things. Are you talking about Metal Gear Solid 2? Yes, because I am... Will be... Hopefully? Unless I just cannot beat the boss. Or the raise. Hopefully we'll be finishing it tomorrow. I had to end because we were like 7 hours deep and had been already spent like an hour on the Ray fight, and I was like, I can't keep going on. But I've never played it, so it's very fun. All right, that's looking good. I think we can color. I think we could join these together now, actually. Wait! Anything else we can... I should probably... On the layer hierarchy, anything side, please let you select layers. So we shift click on content on that layer though. Control click. Right in my head isn't helpful when explaining it. That's... I hate when that happens. Not like I'm saying that I hate that you can't explain. I hate when you try... Like, you know exactly what you're talking about, but you don't know how to, like, articulate it in a way that's helpful. Or, like, it completely as understandable as how you see it in your head. You're like, wait, no, that's... Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I got... Wait, no. Alright, so we merge these. And then we set them as this. And then it's time to color. Oops, I forgot to color that. Let's grab the mouth color. Actually, wait, no. This music slaps. It's a very good accumulation of this thing's supposed to... It's kind of greenish. Tracks. Funky jams! This is from Parappa the Rapper 2. This is probably the same color. Just grabbing the colors. Oh wait, no. This is blue. Oh, this is blue. This is blue. And this is blue. And this is white. Ish. White-ish. Alright, and then this is the same. Let me get this. And then this gray color we need. The song about making burgers and fries? Wow, how perfect. How perfect. Actually, wait, this is a different color. This is like this color. And then his eyes are green. Actually, they're teal. Teal eyes! Gasp! And he's missing... I might have to make like his arms blue or something. He's missing a lot of blue. I'm technically gonna make this that color. Is this the first Mecha appreciator today? Yes, yes it is. Oops. See, actually, if I... That works. Just feel like the color balance like really messes up with this one. Like I don't this one? You still got the color idea just from this? There's something about this guy. You really need to be careful with this color placement, otherwise it just doesn't feel like him no more. I think it's because I feel like he's a lot more color specific of a design. Like he's got specific design elements, but the colors really make him stand out more than anything, I feel like. The color placement. It's so adorable what you're drawing. Thank you! We just need cute girls. Isn't this what everyone in the world needs? Cute girls. In cute hoodies. In cute mecha hoodies. It's what brings happiness to our world. That's technically darker, so I'll make it this color. I think I need to open the tolerance a little bit more. Okay, maybe not that much. Wait. No, okay. It is coloring where I thought it was coloring. and them fish eyes. And then how was I doing this? Oh wait, we gotta fix up here. Because we were doing lighter and then darker was. Darker now. Hummus! Hummus! Marita! Marita, hello! Knock knock, it's a bear raid. Uh-oh, everyone scram. Scram, the bear is here! Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? Welcome, raiders!
Welcome to the White House.
Welcome, Sango! Welcome in, good morning! I'm surprised the bears knock. Do bears normally knock? Is that something I'm just not aware of? Alright, hold on. I like to be a polite bear. Good for you. Learned behavior. Wait, how much further did you get? We were just talking about this. Wait, are you actually playing the HD edition as well? We're playing the HD edition. Face down snakes. Assets. Actually, it might. You know, you might be right. It probably is the one that came in. Cause the PC, the Steam release, right? Actually, wait. Did the Master Collection come out on the? I don't even know. There's so many collections now. Everything's a mystery and a blur. Bum bum. Cake! I am currently drawing Mecha appreciators. Look at them appreciating mechas! As everyone should. If you don't appreciate mechas, are you really even a person? At the last fourth of the game. Okay, I think we're further than that. We're finishing it tomorrow, so we're probably further. But. I thought you beat it already. Maybe if I was better at video games, possibly. But I ended on what felt like a boss fight, and if not, it's a boss-esque fight. So I'm like, and I was already like 7 minutes in, or not 7. I was 7 hours into stream, and I was like, I need a break. I need a breather. That's a good morning. Let's see who we got. Good morning, SO47, and good morning, Blue Gecko. Welcome in. A very brutal boss indeed. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if it's not the final boss, but it is definitely a boss. Doodle Kimi, that's me. I'm just a doodler. I don't do drawings. I don't do what is art? We have to. Wait, the only reason we're in the art section is because they don't have a doodle section. Okay. I cannot actually draw. I simply make silly little doodles. Okay. There is a difference. Oh. put my name into the table, I'll be leaving Wanderer in my will goodbye. Yep. Huh? What? Nothing. Nothing. Oh wait, let's do some of this. Actually, the eye color is basically the same, it feels like. The bearer of your children. Yep. I'm so glad Dornians get along so well. They're such besties. Bub. You know, just hanging with your besties, having their children, as you do. Oops. This is where it all started. Butterfly effect of watching Tsukimi's debut. I don't think this is on me. I think you're trying to shift the blame. I don't think this has anything to do with me. I think this is all on you. There is in fact documentation. I believe it happened in break room? Yes, I believe it happened in the break room. Just silly stories from Discord. It was a very good selling point for why everyone should join Discord, though. Join our Discord. We just have silly fun time in there. Teehee. Actually, wait, it's probably this. Hi! Wait, join now and get— wait, no, that's not what I'm saying! I'm saying you can watch the funny things like that go down. Is that what I want? I think so. Someone's actually gonna get pregnant. We're all gonna be like, wait, what? Dude, if we have any Dornian ever, like, there's some Dornians that have kids. That is a thing.
Angel Dorney, the clueless wanderer here.
Does.
Join today and experience horror within your comprehension.
Wait, that's what. Wait, within our comprehension? It's a lot of horror then. Beyond comprehension is far more interesting. And actually, I'm going to erase this. Oh yeah, we need to fix this up. The coloring in here was a little spotty, literally. Ha! Spotty! Because you're drinking tea. You guys get it? Tee-hee! Ha! 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 I'm so funny. Laugh! Laugh, Dornians, laugh! Like, we have the full range of of reactions. We've got like listens but doesn't want to. We've got just absolute confusion. We've got acknowledges the suggestion, just smiles. We've got someone who laughs. I like it. This is what it means to have a diverse community. All right. I think we're good. Although, wait, we can make... I'm gonna look at something else. Wait, I feel like I should make the jewel in the middle greener. Where's the plum? Yeah, the plum has it a little bit greener. Let's make it just a tad bit greener. Because I think this is in like the ARF state. We want it to be in the orange state. Checkerfish's exit is very cute. I feel like she actually... Her color scheme works very well with it. Like, her eyes are basically the same color as its eyes. The family jewels. And we gotta make it shiny. Do I want to make it shiny how they made it shiny? Or do I want to make it shiny how I made things shiny? It will work. It will. Perfect. Beautiful! Okay, now hold on. The actual most difficult part of this is spelling her username right because she uses ones. Okay. No, I'm gonna actually just make this. There we go. I can't draw cute ones. I can't do it! We just don't do the bottom line. That's how we do it. Does it look like a 7 though? Fudged up. Fudged up! The Numbers can be, but they can. Ah. I should know. 2 looks cuter if it's like that. What's another cute number? 8's pretty cute. 7 can be cute. We have to draw it that way. Did you know if you draw a 7 like this in Japan, sometimes legal documentation will not accept it. They'll have you write it over again. They're like, what the heck is that number? And you have to be like, ugh. Like, oh, it just looks so naked and gross. I hate it. Really? But that's how some places have accepted it. Like, sometimes I'll just write it by accident because, like, that's just how I always write sentences like this. Even though I do actually like the look better of this, it's just I can't physically write that. It just hurts to write that. but yeah, it's like sometimes I'll just like write it and then I'll be like, oh no, and then I'll just submit it anyways. And if they don't reject it, then they don't reject it. But I've had places reject it and be like, I'm sorry, can you write this 7 like a normal human being? And I'm like, I hate you. Why have you done this to me? How could you? I don't think... Yeah, ones suck. I think that's really what it comes down to. The numbers are fine, but 1 sucks. Like, 1, when you have to write it like this, it's like, did they mess up drawing a 7? Like you have to add the line, but the line makes it look awful. But then if you write it just like this, people are like, oh, did you mean an L? Did you mean like
Angel Dorny Baden Lily here. 7 Jozu.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Sugoi renshū shimashita. Japan does have like a different looking 7. What's Japanese 7? Hold on. Ichi, ni, san, chi, o. Ara, 6 からかけない。I should only write up to 5. Ah, those are good Dorning. Welcome in. I can read it. Isn't it like... I can't think of what it looks like. Okay, now so before I draw this, I need to make actually I should probably do this. Layer. Not layer. Oops. Okay, now we copy paste this. So basically the line at the front end of the 7 goes down to become a block. Yes. Yeah, that's what it is. Japanese 7 looks like a backwards, upside down 7. That's what it is. That's how I've always remembered it. Like when I look at it, I'm like, ah, yes, 7. Because like, not even, it's just upside down. Like, look at it. That's how I would write my 7. Crazy that they don't accept that. I should be like, oh, sorry, I wrote it in upside down kanji. But they both mean 7, so why would they not accept that? Blah, blah, blah. Look at it go! Oh, it's running. Running in the 90s. Running in the 90s. Meow. Okay, this is, you can tell I can't line them up because like I can't tell what's the bottom. They make a perfect 3x3, except they don't. Alright, so now that we've done that, time for Euro beats. So like a good Euro beat.
That was good.
That was good. Sure, yeah, definitely. Although Euro beat has a lot of lyrics is the problem. That messes me up. Lyrics mess me up. I can't concentrate. Any Eurobeat that you would I get it on Twitch? Okay, let's see. Who do I have? Oh, I have to open up my note list. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Alright, let's do this. Actually, wait. Hold on. I take that thought back that you guys don't even know what I'm thinking about. Her thoughts are an enigma! Woo! Wait, let me look up something. My thoughts are like an empty void. Nothing happens. Woo! Posted in a break room. Oh, that's a normal 7. That's just a normal 7. I thought we were talking about like a fancy 7 that's no one's ever seen. But it doesn't have the cross is the only thing. It's the 7 we've been drawing, but without the cross. I feel like the cross is like too extra or something. The kanji I feel like is wrong. Actually, no, I guess that's how people will write it. It's like the colloquial writing. Like that doesn't make sense, but I'm making it make sense. Right, so I see this mech. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. I want to... And it's a cool mech, but I don't think it would transfer well as a hoodie. I guess that part might. Hey, wait, why does the... You know, I think I'll do the other suggestion for it. I apologize to this VTuber that is not their favorite mobile suit. Their favorite mobile suit is pretty cool, but I don't think it would be a very... It wouldn't be as cute of a hoodie. Can we say the first one? Like, there's really only one defining trait that would make it onto the hoodie aspect. And that would be, like, this center part. Like this right here. And then I guess maybe this? But that's about all, right? Like, the shoulders wouldn't make it. Yeah, like, just the sleeves and that, and then it would just be, like, a round head. You wouldn't be able to see the back as much. But there was another option that was brought up. There was another option that would absolutely stand out as a design. And I think it would look very cute as a hoodie. Oh god, how do I spell it though? Who needs spelling? Copy paste. Copy pasta. Honestly, if only for one part in particular. That makes it... There's two parts, but there's one part that's gonna be really fun to draw. Mecha is questionable, but it has a plamo, so... Okay, is his name actually all one word? Did Japan really do that to you guys? That's how Digimon... I cannot believe it. It's brutal. That is brutal. What is it? What is it called? Figurize. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is how we're getting around this. See, there's guys. This is the difference. This is the difference between me writing without care and me writing if I did care. Let's see. Let's see. It's so different. But the best, it's gonna be adorable. It's gonna be so adorable. That's the real reason we're doing this. Is because it's gonna be adorable. Okay, so name the folder, put this there, put him there. And then we get our layer to doodle. I feel like also it should go down all the way. There won't be the lip like the other one. We'll just get rid of this and actually wait. Actually, yeah, that works. And then we'll just put eyes here. Gigawatt Mansam. Oh my god, that is cruel. See, this seems like something that Bandai is actually 100% missing out on making real. Like, this guy was made to be a hoodie. Or a onesie. Digimon Survive and Ghost Game Liberator TCG, especially all peak right now. The Digibros have gotten their W apparently. Hi. Oops. Hey, why do you keep saying hey to me, huh? What? Guys, why do they want my attention so bad? Little brother court. Basically, look at this guy. Didn't feel like picking up a VN. VNs are the best. What would... Alright, let me bring up the VTuber. Let me bring up the VTuber in question. Oh no, is this a VTuber that doesn't have their sheet readily available? Hold on. Reference. There it is! Okay, we found it. I just looked up reference, and that gave me what I needed, thankfully. Copy image. Cutie! Big cutie! I can make it look like a peach. Okay, not it's a bad peach, but it's a peach. Actually, I don't really need... Wait, hold on. I can get rid of the words. We can have more. Space. Her eyes are such a cool color. Imagine if someone used an eyedropper tool to make their Twitch name that color. I wonder who that could be. Who could that even be? Who knows? Who knows? Now, Dornians, if you don't do this for your name with my eye color, are you really even a true Dornian fan? Are you even a true Dorny fan? Leora! Right, that's how I say her name, right? Yeah, so this isn't... Well, at least she has her favorite mech is not possibly this, but she likes it enough. She did like the build. I actually went and watched the entire VOD of her building this. You know how to... You can choose one, okay? Okay, wait, what are we at? 82? Could I make it? Don't... Oh, actually, that is true. Okay, and then she's got the hair that comes down here. And then she's got cute. This goes there. Hold on. Okay, nothing. 4 times. Alright. Sorry, I have my email open in case they have emergency things that come in. For freelancing, cause money! Yippee, money! Alright, so then... Yippee! And she's got, like, hair over here that technically does not go into her eye, but I'm running out of face space, so it's gonna go into her eye now. Alright, and then... Alright. She's so elegant in a way that, guys, I could never be. Her design is very elegant. Face space sounds like an unholy mix of Facebook and MySpace. I mean, isn't that what Facebook was anyway? It was an attempt to be MySpace, but like with less options. Let's see. Should I give her her sword? Does she ever like bring out her sword for something? Should she be holding her sword? Let's see, what other things? What do she like? It's holding a beer. Oh, let's do that then. Only someone who hasn't doesn't watch it could say, I watched the one video. I don't know, she exudes far more elegance than I feel like I could ever have. Wait, usually... It's in the middle, isn't it? Like, for beer, the handle is, like, in the middle. Like a mug of beer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bubblies. There we go. And the color will work perfectly. We'll just use the... We might not use this exact... This is kind of like a piss yellow. We'll use a nicer golden color. Social media parodies in 2010s would have named it. Oh, absolutely. I like how a social media parody can now have Twitter just named as like a letter, and it'll be fine. Let's see. So these have lines on them. I'm on the right layer, right? Yes. Alright, let's see. I just don't like that because it sounds like I'm saying the word zit, and I just don't like that word to begin with. Zits are gross! Alright, I think that's good. I think we can start doing line work. Yippee! Alright, we can put this behind. Okay. Ooh. Gotta make sure it looks like it's sewn on. There are no real horns here. Only stuffed remakes. Oh, that's very big. No. I'm smelling food right now, but I don't know where that food smell's coming from. Is it shitter? But then people won't actually know what I'm talking about when they'll think that I saw something on a random media site while I was going to the bathroom. And I like never look at social media when I'm in the bathroom. I just put on a YouTube video and listen to that instead. Because I can hear it from my toilet. There's no need. Richard actively made comment writer X comment writer Twitter. As they should. Is your PC crashing? Is my PC crashing? Why, is there something wrong with stream for you? That's a lie. It's not. Oh. No, I gotta spell drinks. Gotta be drinks, surely. Alright, so then... we'll draw this. The eyes. I actually don't know what color his eyes are, though, because it looks like he's supposed to have just, like, regular eyes, right?
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Who dat? Divana, good morning! No, I think the PC crashing was... it was coffee. It was the smell of coffee. That's what I believe that's what I smelt when my computer died that one time. Okay. Tia.
Good night, Tsukimi.
Good door night. Good door evening. Good evening. Big soulful pupils like every other hero Digimon. Soulful. Soulful. I really know nothing about Digimon. I think I've seen like some seasons and that's about all. One maybe. And not in its entirety. I think it's because it just wasn't on the right TV. At least not where I am. I forget sometimes you live in the promised land, Japan. Yeah, that's right. So, good dorning is for all times of the day. No matter what time it is, it could always be good dorning. We even say good dorning when it's my nighttime. It is eternal. Oh, right. no. There we go. We'll have this one fly out. I like the one that's like going in a different direction. You always need hair that doesn't listen. Figurize TBD or on the TB desk. Oh my goodness, they're so childlike looking in that. That is a baby. That is a baby. So they'll be gold, okay. So that's good, that's good. I don't think you would see that now that I think about it. Anime style eyes. It's like anime mascot style eyes, but then it's like this giant thing that's going to absolutely demolish you if you speak badly of it. That's it. Yeah, it's a different color. Meow. He's got like such bug wings. Is he supposed to look like a bug? He kind of be looking like a bug. He is by all means buggy to me. It's supposed to look like a shield when closed. Oh, so it's kind of... Oh, no, I was gonna say like that one Gundam. It looks like a cape when it's not closed, and then it looks like it's like a giant, just encased shield kind of thing when it is closed, but I think it's still supposed to look like a bug, like bug wings. Japan loves bugs. They wouldn't pass up the opportunity. There's no way. Like, we've got two different kinds of beer on this. We've got bin beer. We've got Nama beer. Truly the Japanese picture of all time. Why is it bugging you? I gotta look up a picture of beer. Guardians, what does beer look like? Oops. Not a mug of beet. Hmm. Oog. What? Oh, there you go. In the Greymon family are dinosaurs, dragons, but metal. They're metal dinosaurs and dragons. I guess they can. I guess if they're going for like dragon wings, kind of. Mecha. Hmm. Oh. I guess we don't really need this. We do this. Meow. To come in a digivolving figure from Agumon to War Greymon. So they're covering their bases. I don't know what it. We'll just leave it at that. For now. Right, and then we got this. Oh. Fess up, Dordians! Who else cried during the last evolution of Kizuna? Oh, definitely I did. Bawling like a baby. I definitely know what you're talking about. I'm a knower. Okay? I'm a knower. Oh, wait. Can I do this? Yes. Hmm? Oh, wait, this one. It's good enough. Ja-ja. Put one here. I'll put one here. Was designed with toys in mind. Wait, no way. Japan? Designed with toys in mind? They would never! They care they only care about the art only. Kinda looks like wormies. Would you eat would you eat the wormies? Okay, and then we erase. That can stay. Oh wait. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then get rid of that. Okay, let's see, what else do we gotta erase? Actually, not much more. Hold on. No, nothing else. Digimon comes in 2 flavors, designed for toy, designed for sexy figurine. Those are the only 2 options. No in-betweens. Ba, ba, ba. But these Beelstar Marn is actually too much for me. Wait, I gotta look this up. Lady Devin, what are these names? How can we trust a company with names like these? That's just a human. That's like I forget. Someone brought up Digimon Smash or Pass at one time, and someone's like, you can't do it. Like, a lot of them at the end are just humans. Like, it's no question. Like, if they're drawn as sexy men and women. Like, who would pass? Yeah, there is no longer moral gray. Like, I feel like the moral gray would come if you only had to do like the like pre-evolved form, or like the baby, like the larva, the kid, and the teen phase. Like, I feel like it would only be fair if those are the only phases, but everyone would be like, but they baby. Her Pokemon Smasher Pass is ideal Leora stream to get to know her. Noted. Noted! Let's see. Is there one that just shows the Digimon? Well, it has a human in there. I can't find one that does not have like a human-looking character. All right, I'm just gonna bring this one up though. This is the closest I can find. Like minus the one guy that's on that's like basically a human. Like if you had to do smash or pass with like these guys. Like that's if you had to do Digimon Smash or Pass, like you would have to be only those kind of dudes. It couldn't be like the later evolved forms, you know? You call the furry for basically human, yeah. It's like, oh, but it was an animal at one point. It's like, well, it's not no more. Yeah, the Fox Lady one, she's definitely very popular. The second I zoomed in and realized that she was there, it was like, but I think she's still furry enough where there's some people that they would only smash because they're in front of an audience. If presented with her in real life, they would not, but because they're in front of a live audience, they would say smash. I truly believe most people that do smash or passes would not go anywhere near what they say they would smash. They're filthy liars! Smash or Pass was filmed in front of a live studio audience. Here's a question: would you smash? Which one? What one? Probably no. That's why I've never really done a smash or pass. I don't want to lie for internet points. You think people would lie on the internet during a video? No, you're right. That one guy was hovering above the water for 4 minutes. My bad. Use that same image, go through them one by one. None of them. I would pass on all of them. Would you smash if they got you a visa extension? Probably not. That doesn't sound very legal. Digimon World Visa. Yeah, they're like, we'll get you a visa, and then I get to like everything, and they're like, oh wait, you thought you meant a visa for Japan? Sorry, you're coming with us. Wait, this I can't get rid of. So you'll go on Tinder, but draw the line digital monsters. Will you see? Yes, I would actually. I feel like there's a very clear line here. I don't know, maybe call me crazy. There's a line drawn in the grass. If the grass is what's making me sneeze, then yes, absolutely. Alright, let's see. I think we're good to go. Merge them! Oh wait. Yeah, no, okay, that's not hair. That's hair, that's hair, that's hair, that's hair. That's hair. Oh, that's darker colored hair. We'll go through and blend this better in a sec. Okay, I think. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna make it that color. I did not do this very well. We want the lighter color. Okay, and then we might want to. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a line. Because the bottom of him should be a different color. Dun, dun, dun. Get it? Because it's like a helmet. There we go. I do get it! Oh, I'm so proud of you. A genius and artist. A genius among us? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Did you see the Yakuza Among Us? I did not. Excuse me? Repeat that? Oh, wait, we gotta add a gold bit to that. I feel like I didn't... Is that better? That's a little better. Tinder dates don't reach new forms of power that coincide with my own personal character development and growth in my story arc. I'll take Digimon. Sorry, you're not a comprehensive story. I can't date you. Okay, we need a... Oops. Like, calm down on that color a bit. There we go. A meta date, a word date, an omni date. Is that like those Carmen? What would it be? Carmen prefixes to these guys? Oh, just Agumon? Oh, okay, that's not important. Oops. Let's switch to this then. this would go here. I'll make this a little bigger. Wait, we're not that big. I've been omnidated. It's because you're progresses with someone else's dick. What is that even? This is getting insane. Alright, okay, we need to... Jogris's joint progression when Digimon fuse? DNA Digivolve, aka fuse. Child? Babby? How is Babby formed? Digivolving, apparently. Jogression. That's what I was looking at. Yes, okay. Sounds like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Wait, no, I forgot to look at the thing. You know, that is supposed to be clear. Common Rider into your Digimon. What an insane statement. You're like, yeah, obviously you just Common Rider into your Digimon. Like, duh. Obviously. Obviously. I feel like that's one of the reasons. I feel like there's a bunch other, but I feel like that's one of the reasons Digimon just didn't take off in the same way that Pokemon did, because Pokemon is just... From, like, outsiders' view in, Pokemon looks simpler. I wouldn't say necessarily it is 100% simpler, because they get kind of crazy when it comes to, like, trading and all that. But just from that standpoint, and the fact that not every Pokemon ends with Mon. That, I can't remember any other names in Digimon, just because the last part is always the same, and I need more than just the prefix to... to just tell the difference! Is 1000% simpler? Yeah. And it usually makes sense. I think my favorite, like, they have to get really creative with like how to evolve things now, and they're just so silly. Like with the whipped cream Pokemon and how to get her to evolve into like the different forms. They were so silly. It was so funny, but it made sense to a degree. streamer, it would be the suffix that's always the same. You're right. I think I wanted the prefix. Yeah, no, I just messed up the sentence.
Angel
literally
Dorney
have to
Bait and
spit-
Lily
exactly.
here.
It makes
The
sense.
real homies know that when Wizardmon and Tailman stood together against Myotisman and paid the ultimate price right in front of Patamon, we all cried.
Mon. Yeah, Mon and Mon. When they mourned. Yeah, I cried too. There was just Mons in morning. I was mourning at the morning. Mon. Mon. Crazy, isn't it, Mon? Okay, why did I... That is technically supposed to be white. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I feel like eye color is more important here. Oh, she doesn't... Her eyes don't get that dark. She has pretty light eyes. Yeah. What if we all mourn together? Digimon also runs the problem of having meat bun transformation into a dinosaur transformed into a larger dinosaur with a gun. And then a Gundam! It's a Gundam! I don't think that's as much of a problem. Especially Pokemon's doing that now. Maybe now they can get away with it. That like they've captured everyone's heart and everyone just eats whatever they give them. Did I do more in the eyes? I did. Okay. I knew something felt wrong. Hold on. Back to fish. Zoom! Enhance! We were over here. We'll get very light purple.
Purple astroliner. She Digimons on my adventure until I Digivolve. Alright, let's see what else is there to color. This! Let me just fill that up. Oh, yeah! I think I will. All right! Grab this, go darker. Wait, no.
that looks awful. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll just do it the simple way. Ba, 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 da, ba. I'm gonna vote for little poop Digimon. Adorable. Lily, I thought you were a new person. I thought you were like, you just came into chat and I was like, wait a second. For a lot of Digimon, there's a clear progression. You can tell the Digimon is supposed to become which Digimon. Yeah, I feel like I'm never confused as to like who is who between like the lines. Like between each Digimon, it's like, oh, this one that looks like a cactus evolved into something that also looks like a cactus. Or bigger. I think I could just get rid of that entirely. And we can get rid of this entirely as well. Let's see, and then also... Oops! Wrong eraser! I'll spray this instead. No, Digimon didn't evolve from the cactus, it evolved from the metal cactus. Cactus and evolves into something else. I'm just gonna type in cactus Digimon. I don't know, they kind of make sense. Cactus kind of looks like it makes sense. Wait, is it Trauma Center? Oh my god, it is. Posted one of your favorite lines. Oh my god, it's a Trojan horse. Wait, but that looks like the one that transforms into the cactus. See, that's just, I can't accept that. They can't have similar looking beginners. That's not acceptable. Yeah, see, she needs eyelashes. Hmm.
Ba-ba-ba. Okay, now let's see.
Another thing I forgot to do on the other one.
Lovely.
Trauma center is what I call my bedroom. It's where I cry. Is that really a trauma though? That's just kind of like an everyday thing, right? Wait, no, darker. Darker! It's literally the same color. What if I grab this color and make it darker? That works. It looks pretty much the same color, but who cares? And there we go. Oh yeah, I need to color this color.
And then... Oops. Oopsie! Ba-dum.
Wait. Oh, this should be small enough to be okay. The original sexy lady? Wait, it's infamous? Why is it infamous? It's like the only one I know. Woman! Exactly. Everyone was just mad because woman. That's why. Actually, wait, we can just use this. We can just use this gold color instead. Sexy lady cat. Do they hate it because it becomes cat dragon, or do they hate it because it becomes sexy lady? Where does the hate come from? Because it doesn't make any sense. Which sense is there to be made in a show about monsters evolving? It's like going to sci-fi stuff and being like, that's actually not possible. That's not in the realm of realism. I reject. There doesn't need to be sense. Only the rule of cool.
Ah.
What? I think we're gonna make tea, or not tea. Hot drink after this. Angemon is the Gardevoir of Digimon, and not, what is it? Lopuni, Hopuni. What is the bunny
Devil
one?
Dorney the Clueless Wanderer here. I have redeemed a desk redeem. I need you to share my best boy.
Oh, okay. Oh, you did. I saw that in there, but I didn't realize that it was actually a desk thing since everyone's been posting Digimon. I didn't actually think it was a desk thing. Alright. Renamon? Which one's Renamon? Wait, let me look this up. Huh. But Renamon's not like... I feel like Renamon is nowhere near Lopuni's level. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to open that.
Welcome to the White House.
Who dat? Amateska Dorning! Welcome in. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. Do you know that even Lamon's card and the TCGs are only good when they die? That is a mean thing to do to anybody. I think this is actually... I think we're pretty good on this. Putting his built Gooner. It's a very interesting choice they decided with that. I feel like usually I can look at Pokemon and be like, nah, you guys are just crazy. Like you're just being over-sexual. And then it's like Lopunny. Someone had some ideas when they made that. Wait, which one's Leomon? Oh, it's him! That makes sense. He is a Leo. And then Marn. Alright, understandable. My Pokemon Go community about what to do. Yeah, it's like it's very weird. There's so many Pokemon fans. think that word. Like, think very publicly about that. All right, I think she's done. I think she's done. Keep it in your Pokeballs, please! Bum, bum, bum. I think he's more of a Scorpio. That would be really funny. If it's like, if his birthday was not... Leo is one of them, right? I don't know those all too well. Pokemon fans are truly a different... It is weird that like a lot of the Pokemon jokes are sexual based. Like the Pokemon jokes and memes, they're all like sexual based. It's like, guys? Hello? Dun, 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 dun. These are people who we all saw in person. We knew their names. We sat down, had dinner with these people. That's the thing. If they're going to say it on Twitter where you can see it, there's no reason why they would not say it in front of you in person. Like, if it's in, like, DMs, I can see them not saying it in public. But if they're going to say it in front of friends in a public space like Twitter, then they will absolutely say it in front of friends in a public space like a dinner, like, place. Bum, ba-dum, bum. They just guided our push. I only saw really, like, wholesome pictures right there. I was so proud. I feel like the truly deep Pokemon fans, like the hardcore Christians, where they have an entire parallel pop culture universe designed so that they won't have to think about non-Pokemon things like sex. It has to be. It has to be. What sort of people do you hang around? My friends keep their freak online. I'm not talking about friends. I'm talking about just people in general. Like the ones that you're talking about. Because I don't think anybody I know really talks about freak stuff. Nobody that I hang around with IRL. Yeah, no.
Adorny?
Lifeguard! Welcome in. Hello. I should show what's done. Wowee! Someone who genuinely loves to play, and I'm so tired of yeah. I let my friends be freaks. I also harshly judge them for it. I feel like if your friends talk about it on Twitter, you should be ready for them to talk about it at a dinner table. That's all I'm saying. Cute. Thank you. Also, RJ LMAO, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're both Dornians now. Alright, so when we return, we'll be drawing more. I'm going to go make a stick latte. The lowest form of coffee. Are you ready, Dornians? I'm a what now? A Dornian. Dornians, show off your Dornianness while I go make stick coffee. We'll be right back!
Dadorny? Dadorny? Dadorny?
I'm just realizing I didn't turn the music back on. Hold on! We need sick tunes, Thornians. The sickest! Alright, they sound kind of silly, but that's okay. Well, but thank you. Also, Little Weedy, thank you so much for the follow. I have my stick latte. They're quite nice. I don't know. Surely America has them as well. Stick lattes. It's like it's like hot chocolate, but instead of hot chocolate, you get coffee. You get coffee and sweetness and goodness and milkiness. Yeah, it's like an instant coffee pack basically, but it comes in a stick. They're called blendy sticks, so that's like the brand. And then there's a specific one that's called Cafe Latori. Cafe Latori. I don't know. Wait, let me look. Stick. I feel like I just... Wait, hold on. It looks like premium mixes? Could that be it? It looks like Starbucks at least has some. It doesn't look like it's as big of a thing though. Probably because everybody is a... snob about coffee in America. Have you tried being more tolerant? Yeah, just open your mind. Be more tolerant. But yeah, it's like a huge thing here. Wait, hold on. Wowee. There's some really fancy ones. I have a caramel latte, but they have like creme brulee. They've got like chocolate lattes. They've got tons of different flavors. Caramelu. They've got matcha latte mix. Usually get the mocha one. That would probably taste, because that's just chocolate, right? I wish they didn't have a fancy name for it. Yeah. That always like messes me up. Like, just call it chocolate. Is this one? Oh no, this is bitter cafe latte. Ew, gross. No way. Do not want. Okay, let's see. Who do I have written down? Cameras are usually pretty good. Not woke enough for powder latte. No, they wake you up. It's okay. They're here to wake you up. It's perfect. I've been keeping them in my locker at work so I don't have to go out and buy overpriced coffee. Yeah. Yeah, instead of buying like 400 to 800 yen coffees, instead I can spend 400 to 800 yen on a box that has 18 cups of coffee. I'm a genius, if I must say so myself. Okay, so I'm conflicted. I might not get everyone done that I want to get done. Mocha is a fancy word for I like chocolate, but I'm also a coward. Wait, where's the coward part? Growing up, I've grown to dislike mocha for some reason. Is it the chocolate or is it like the coffee associated with the chocolate? Fly beans, chew them up. All the power, none of the cleaning. Is it like... You can just buy coffee beans, like chocolate covered coffee beans, can't you? I know people eat those. And then they treat them like regular snacks and they eat like a ton of them. And then they're just like caffeined up to nobody's business. but heading to bed, waking up early tomorrow. Good night, Basil. Thank you for stopping by. And sleep well. And Axton, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. Alright, against my better judgment, I am going to do this. Actually, wait, I can get rid of this. She better of... I'm gonna have some choice words. No, I might have choice words for a VTuber. What is this? Oh no, okay. Let it be known, Joe has not posted a full picture of her new design. Joe! Alright, it's time to go to her. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Where is... Here we go. It's very Monster Girl. Alright, let's see. Does she ever show a ref sheet during the... I don't think so. Did she? No, I am not seeing one. Alright, well, we just need face. We just need the face. She moves around so much in the water. She's so free. Copy. So that one, and then Joe. That goes there. That goes there. I'm caffeinated is a way of living. Thank you very much. No. Never. Oh wait, I switched to pen again. I forget what the. What's. What was the button for it? What did I type? What all did I type in this last minute? What did I just type? Apparently it wasn't that. What else did I type? Wait, this? No. Huh? Where is the... Here we go. E? O W? Ah, okay. Under her card. Naruhodo. Wait, but that's her old one, right? I want the new one. I want the new Joel. Keep scroll. I can't scroll. Do I have to click on references again, even though it has a reference there? Oh god, she has everything. Naruhodo. Oh, that's still not... Yeah, no, there's no, like, real reference sheet for her face. Yeah, no, I'll just stick with what I have. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. We'll start with the person this time. Oh, her hair's so funny. So she is a mecha appreciator as well. But she has a very specific mecha that she really appreciates. Like, this is another one of those, like... Maybe not all mecha is appreciated the same, but this mecha is appreciated enough to make up for the other mecha that she doesn't, like, talk about as much. Mecha compensation. Which mecha is that? You guys want to try and guess? Whee! There's so many mecha to choose from. She has actually talked about it before. I also realized I'm using the wrong pen. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, it's Dynamis, but I don't know if that's it. Okay, let me double check. Negative. So then she's got a dish. She got a dish. She got a the faggies. Wait, right? Or is that just? Wait, hold on. She do. I think she do have the faggies. Whoa. Yeah, she do have the faggies. Newer, older mech? In the span of all mech ever created, is definitely on the newer side. I will grab it now. While you guys are guessing. Aquarion, Razafon. This thing is so funny looking. Let's see, I did a good picture of its head. This thing is crazy. I said Google a normal picture. Is this no? This oh wait, right? Oh no, wait, this might work. Okay. Alright, the big reveal. The big reveal! The Kimara's Trooper. Yeah, I've seen it. I think she owns multiples of the HG. I think she owns multiple copies of the HG. Yeah, I need to show you guys the other version. If you notice his legs look a little odd, right? Let me... They're not like super odd, but they kind of... They kind of chunky. Here's why. They open up so that it can be like a horse! A lad, the lad of all time. Oh, wait, this is what I went to. Oopie. Hey, over here. Centaur boy Puggy. Yum, 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 yum. Come on. So I need to change this more to a red orange. I kind of can't see it. Actually, wait, what I can do... Oh, shoot. Wrong. Wrong layer. There we go. That's much easier to see. Except that I can't see this dude's head. The very important whatever this giant thing is. Oops. Like the version with the lance a little more. Does it have a lance? Does it have a different version that has a lance, or does this form? Does the I always forget what it's called. It's got a long name. Kimara's Trooper have... Does it have a lance?
I better turn back. I can't leave the mission now.
I think I can move this actually.
Calming down. Sorry, girls. I'd love to party, but I gotta go.
Maris, Boosta!
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
I just instead over this very tiny. I am still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. There's no. What if we brought this up and then give like a little bump on the head. A little bump. Good God! Okay, so then this guy. Oh, this is difficult though because the middles are the same, but the middles are not the same right now. Oh! I'm gonna keep this, but I'm gonna put it away somewhere. Put it over here for a second. Perspective. What does this guy look like from the front? Do we have a front view? Probably not. No one dared to draw it from the front. It's like a little to the side. Hmm. 難しいですね。Like the video by itself. Eyeing on the MG. Oh yeah, that is coming. Do we have a release date for that yet? Oh, it's already released. Dang, that was fast. I didn't realize that they'd already released it. Like, no one is talking about it yet. Reviewers haven't gotten them yet. That's crazy. Like, I didn't even see any, like, Japanese people posting about it. When did it release? Let's see, let's actually put this thing down here. And then we'll put, it's got eyes. Silly eyes. Supposedly this month? Wait, let me see. What is it? Kimaris? Wait, no, Vidar. Yeah, 322, so it definitely came out. Huh. Let's see. Let's look on Twitter. Yeah, I'm seeing people talking about it, that they built it. Even stores have it. Some stores have it. Wowee! I guess it was just a cool, okay build. Bum, bum. Guess it's only been 4 days. I like all the Kamaras, but I like the Trooper, the Hover Centaur mode. The fact that it has a Hover Centaur mode is crazy. Okay, so we can give it its shield top at least. Has Dorney and the Dorney chat. Dorney and the Dornians. Oh my gosh, you guys, that should be our band name. Dorney and the Dornians. Hello, Tokyo. We are Dorney and the Dornians. Are you ready? And they aren't. They aren't ready. How do I show off this big butt? I don't think I possess the ability. Oh, wait, okay. Let's see, so we've got, it's got like this. Goes up and then it goes, okay, there we go. I think we can make it go down a little. Hey, hello, Batman! It's because no one is ready to have their world changed. Yes. We shouldn't always give out on mine. Yeah, I feel like I've never really had great things about the HGs. I'm excited about we're getting an MG, right? We're getting an MG for one of them. One of the Barbie Dukes. The Barbie Dukes. The review of a third-party metal frame for IBO Gundam Frame HG on YouTube. Didn't seem great, but I liked it. Wait, okay, so when we say metal frame, is it still a Gunpla? What if we do that? What if we do that? Barbados Lupus. Barbiduke Lupus. Yeah, that I would not mind building. Barbados. I would build that. There we go. I was like, what do I need to click on to? Okay, let's see, what else could we use to distinguish it? And I feel like its head is pretty helping when it comes to distinguishing it. We can't really give it 4 legs. I just like the idea of HGIBO kid that doesn't fall apart if you breathe on it wrong. But that adds to the excitement. You know, it adds a level of it becomes a thriller. It's like a thriller TV show, you know, but it's just a device. Actually, wait, that. Oh, what a thrill. Okay, there we go. That looks better. I have a couple, but they've been good tools in doing minor fixes and tests on techniques. I guess I do have some, and they definitely do feel on the flimsier side. I know one's definitely broken. I think we'll just leave it at this, by the way. I'm just trying to... That one fell apart if you looked at it wrong. But that at least makes sense. I think everyone dislikes the fact that the HG... what's it called? The HG IBOs fall apart because they're HG, which is a line that's been around forever. And yet they still somehow managed to make it extremely delicate. Whereas RG, it makes sense. It was their beginning line. Like, they've redone it. They realized that it sucks. Yogo gets a burger.
Yo, buddy.
I could have given her a
Still
bone,
alive.
but that would make it seem like, you know, that she's like... She has bones, not that she's taking a bone. I don't want anyone to get confused. And yet, no RG Zaku too. Yeah. Oh, so welcome in, Winborn! Good morning, good morning. So with the other Dentalian forms to get HGs, and we have no idea what the lore is for Dentalian. Surely we'll get it. No. Alright, let's see. Anything else? I'm still not sold on this. They've reprinted that grenade like 5 times now. Wait, the RG Zaku? RG Zaku 2? Here we go. His poor beautiful helmet is not as glorious if you look at it from the front, which is how I've drawn it. Yeah, I think I'll just have it like this. Just slightly turned, even though it makes no sense. Never built an age kit, but I heard good things. I've only built the one that was from P Bandai. I think that's the only age kit I've ever built. It was a magical girl one. Because I wasn't like sold on the design. I like the story more than I like the designs of the mechas, which I feel like is not a sentiment shared by many. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. The aid kits, similar to the double O kits. I could believe that. Okay, let's make this. Is that a Jowu? Yes. It is, in fact, a Jowu. The Jowu to woo our Jowus. I did this instead. Oh, there we go. Like the tightest because big old arms. I think I do remember that one. And I kept thinking it was like a boxing. It's like the boxing Gundam. It's like the American Gundam from G Gundam. Like it's new and improved. Yeah, like Maxter. Like I knew it wasn't, but that's what it reminded me of a lot. You wanna dance? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, 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 oh. That'll work. Oh, I can't! I can't! I have to do it like this. Right, and then we've got The openings. Actually, wait. I should move them up. First thing, machine gun punch. Bro was a boxer, football player, had a gun. I love America. Yeah, I think who was it? The Mecha designer. He really understood the assignment. Just gather those stereotypes like nobody's business. Gather them all together. Build diver warrants to see more extra parts. Natural Bandai fashion. They want to sell you everything, but in 7 ways. I mean, it's smart marketing. And they get away with this, so I don't see why they would stop. You wanna dance? Do you guys wanna dance? Do you wanna dance? Somebody loved all of them equally. W man, he was doing the harem route correctly. Really, we all know it. How do I? And then this thing is down here. But Age 2 Dark Hound was my favorite. Was it? I don't know if this is true or not, but weren't the age designs supposed to reflect like OG Zeta and Double Zeta? Is that correct? Not like window and copy, but reflect. Yeah, somewhere. Yes, yeah, that's. I wasn't sure, but like I felt like I heard that somewhere.
Who
that? Overshot. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What I'll do is ooh. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm getting... The stitch marks are getting too close! Like H3 and FX, their Age Saga came out super weak because they tried to cram 78 Zeta and Double Zeta into one anime. I liked the progression of time within one series. That's my favorite part of it. I don't care that they had to cram it. is this? This just sounds like... Wait, was that the last song we were listening to? Wait, 3:30 we just started. Did we just... Okay, wait, I'm gonna go back one song. It's only 2 minutes? This song's good. Omega Strikers Summer Splash. Wait, why is it? I want more episodes of Age, better fleshed out the story and characters. I feel like they tried to tell too many like side character stories within the story. I think that's where the problem arose from. It's kind of like Windjammers. I like this song. This is a great song. Being able to see like within one story like where characters absolute disgusting hate, like, because you see characters and they'll be like, I hate X and Y with all my heart, and like they'll tell the backstory, but like I don't know, it's not as it's sometimes compelling, but it's just not as compelling as if like you see it happen in real time for that character. Like, you know exactly why, and it's been that way ever since. I cannot get this correct. So, like, I understand Flint's hate. And I think he just... This is fiction, so I could totally say this. I think he just needed to pass away. It was no longer his time. His time was done. He just needed to pass away. The things he wanted were things of the past, and they were never going to happen. So he just needed to say goodbye to life. I tried getting my friend into it, but they were beyond their Rocket League phase. Oh darn! They couldn't enjoy peak gaming. Like, he was too stuck in the past, so he needed to become the past as well. If you like the past so much, why don't you just stay with it? Stop continuing on to the future. That's what I'm gonna tell people, that they should end their life from now on. Can you just stay in the past? Can you stop existing in the future really quickly? Become the past now! It's effective. I don't think it'll get us in trouble on any... What's it? Sites? Any social media sites? It's like, I saw someone complaining that, like, oh, all the kids nowadays are too afraid to use, like, terminology, like kill KYS, like actually saying it out loud. And it's like, they're not afraid, but they don't want to lose their social media, so they're just smart. Are they? There we go. Actually, hers. Actually, no. I don't think hers are flesh. Could you please moonwalk without the suit and without the... No, can you please moonwalk without the suit? But with the moon. Unalive, I hate it. Censorship shaping language, Regi. But like, I feel like to an extent it is kind of needed. Otherwise, what I don't understand is why why in DMs is it allowed? I feel like really it should be always off, but you should be able to have it to where like friends or like mutuals or something can send you terms, like certain terms. Like I feel like it's that easy. Like someone you have on like a friend list or something, like if they send you a term that is considered negative, like KYS or something, then it should be like okay, because you know it's not being used on you in that negatory faction, in that negative fashion. Negatory. I mean, a lot of stuff from TikTok blends into the rest of the internet. I'm pretty sure TikTok, I don't think anybody wants to really admit it, but TikTok is absolutely shaping the internet for everything. For like all of our trends. I mean, the only reason we have shorts is because of TikToks. Like, wasn't that one guy that's going around because of his stupid like routine video that was on TikTok? Like most memes, most of internet culture is surrounded by TikTok, or is surrounding TikTok. Like, I don't need to go on to TikTok and I still know what is popular. Okay, not everything. What a lot of really popular things on TikTok are. I don't actually know if Jodu likes sesame seeds on her bun. Do you guys like sesame seeds on your bun? I think they're pretty. I feel like they're pretty yummy. They add like a nice crunch to your bun. I don't need them, but I would never ask for them off. Like something Twitch does now, how they warn you before you send it in chat, and then after the person that's chatting can be like, I allow this term, I don't allow this term. And wait, this is the third time you've heard someone talk about seeded or seedless buns? I didn't actually think there was like a debate about it. I just brought it up. All right, Dordians, fight. Clearly we have to fight about it. It's just, I don't have a heater. I'm sorry, no. Gosh, it's warm and this is bad because I only have a jacket on. You guys know how streamers always talk about how they stream with no pants on? I am opposite. It's hot! I might have to change. I can't take off my jacket or else I'm gonna... Okay, wait, I can get rid of this. Let's see. I'm just used to knowing they're probably naked behind their avatar. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of people. I can't really do it most of the time because I enjoy sunlight. And because of that, I have to have my windows open. And because I am within viewing distance of streets, I cannot be in the nude for the most part. I don't really notice any taste difference with sesame seeds, to be honest. Just falling off my burger. It falls off? That's bad. That's bad placement. Whoever placed them seeds, they need to do better. Okay, wait, I need to get rid of this. 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 I don't know, sesame seeds just add like a nice crunch for me. Like, it's not a crazy big crunch, you know? It's just like, oops. A small little crunch. What? Tobias? Do we pronounce his name Funky? Hold on, let me check this. Arrested Development. The seeds on a blend add nothing? Any flavor or texture difference isn't that noticeable when it comes to the rest of the burger? You clearly do not have sensory issues. Funke? We pronounce his name Funke? It does have the, is that an umlaut? On burgers, it's not as noticeable because it's very busy. I notice them so much. I notice them so much. What do you guys mean you don't notice the sesame seeds on burgers? Monsters, all of you. Oh wait, I can erase this. I still want a watermelon burger when the nicer burgers I notice for sure. I always notice them. These are definitely not the nicest lines I've ever drawn. Oh, wait. Wait, Jody's eyebrows are not as important. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna move this here. Yeah. Notice some more on sauce? Like putting sesame seeds on sauce? I think we're good. C. Naru. Oh no. Like just sauce? Like, you just eat the sauce? Alright, and then we fuse these together. Like when it's glazed with wings. I'm kind of related, but sesame oil is a sauce on a burger is crazy good. I can see that. I can very much see that. Oops. Oh, because I didn't. Teehee. I did not, There we go. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have to change the background color. Joe-woo. Joe-woo. Okay. Darker. There we go. Oh, okay. My dog is angrily roughing at me to go to bed because it's 11 p.m. Understandable. That's very late, Lily. I'm with your dog, really. But sleep well, Lily! I'm really with the dog on this one, honestly. Guys, who stays awake that late? Right, guys? Right, guys? Dornians? Early sleepers, right, guys? She's a tiny dog and she must sleep next to me and cannot sleep. That is when Asian Catfish gets really mad if I don't go to sleep at a like reasonable hour. She angry. She big angry. I don't want lighter. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's 2 a.m. for me. That, you know, I feel like that's past. I feel like that's past 11 p.m. I don't understand. On one hand, it's 2 a.m. and I need to work in 7 hours. On the other hand, Mecha Onesies. True. You make very compelling points on both sides, really. Oh wait, but that's actually gonna be purple. It's okay, we can go back. Dun, 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 dun. I sleep so early that I sleep late. What does that mean? We can have the inside color be this color. Maybe not the dark version of that. Maybe the lighter version of it. If it looks like Jojo has a big butt. I mean, burgers get messy, right? They absolutely get messy. Gotta be careful. Boom, 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 boom. What does his eyes look like? Okay, wait, this isn't good. Okay, so it is black. I was like, is it different in there? No. And he's got yellow eyes, so I think I'll just nab. I think I will just nab Joduna's yellow. That's gonna look really nice. So let's get like a dark purple color. Maybe a little darker. No. If you had a gathering at 3 a.m., is it too early or too late? It really depends on what time you normally go to bed. For me, that'd be too early. Because I would probably rather wake up for that than stay up. Okay, so this would be the dark color. This would be the dark color. Fixing this. I feel like it's very dependent on like your sleep schedule. Honestly. Like, do you feel better going to sleep and then waking up at 3, or do you feel better just staying up until 3? And I would much rather go to sleep and then wake up at 3 a.m. I am a great magician. Tsukimi is now a Zaku! Oh, wait. I turned those off, didn't I? Because I died. Hold on, I got you. There we go. Why she die? Why she die is a great question. Okay, there we go. That should be everything. You big-brained and then you smalled. You didn't think this through, did ya? You didn't think this through, did ya? Make me a Plamo Princess small? Is that a specific size? It shouldn't be out of stock anymore. I had to turn them off because my model died the other day. Because my phone is dumb. Actually, let's see. Okay, we are in fact charging. So we good. I'll have to get a new phone one of these days, but until it's a really dire, I'll be fine. It's like below petite, pretty petite. It messes me up that Japan pronounces petite as putsi. That just always, that messed me up when I saw, what is it, the petite bear guys, and they're pronounced putsi bear guys. I was like, what? What? Putsi? 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 No other way to cut it. Pe? Petito? Petito? Petit? Petito? I think it's the lack of an ending for me. Is what doing what that sound was, but it's from stream? Wait, what? Is there a weird sound? Like a tapping sound? Oh, in the BGM? Huh. Oh, wait, the inside of her mouth is gray, isn't it? Yeah, we can't go wrong with this song. This song is just SOP. Alright, let's see. Now we gotta draw. Now we gotta make burger. Burger. What that? Hi guys, good morning! Welcome in. Welcome in. We are giving Joru a burger. The burger she deserves. Called in sick today, not feeling well. Oh, I hope you feel better. After avoiding work. Work should always be avoided when you're sick. The fact that some places want you to come in when you're sick, it's like, so you want me to make other people feel bad enough that they have to call out? Like, have you thought about this? Have you thought this through? In any form? Shoji Meguro the GOAT! The man, the myth, the legend. Kinda want this to be a nicer color. Yeah! Yeah! I have fond memories of working while sick in the food at— wait a second, fond? It's not exactly how I would describe something. Would I have to be made to do it?
Hello? Hello?
When I was a kid, I thought it was the man, the myth, the lesbian. I mean, it is. It definitely is. What do you mean you thought? Absolutely, that's what it is. I learned recently that the word lesbo is actually a... No, it's a negative term. We didn't learn it from... What is it? From Twitch. I always thought. I always thought it was just like another term. Isn't that? It is an island. Me and my friends in middle school, we used to sing this song. It's not an actual song. We just made it up. I'm from the island of the Lesbos. We would sing that. For no reason. Other than we thought it just meant lesbian. And we thought it was funny. But now I'm learning that in fact the word is a like negative. If you're using it to refer to a lesbian, apparently it is a negative term. Darnians say the darnest things. Oh, so wait, it's definitely been 3 minutes. I know I can move over a little bit. Is this enough? Yeah. Yeah, Kimura's a trooper. Kimura's kimchi. I had kimchi fried rice last night. Well, more like I made fried rice and then I had leftover kimchi, so I threw it in there. Delicious. Delicious! Let's see. Let me grab Joru's face really quick. I have grabbed it, Dornians. What, did the music end? Oh no! We have to find more music to listen to. Let's see. Let me find another long one. Wait, let me see what we just listened to. Okay, that was volume 5. Let's listen to this one then. Nope, go back. I ate spicy Alfredo. I can still feel the wrath of the Alfredo right now. You thought it was normal jalapeno. Wait, what do you mean normal jalapenos? As opposed to... Was it like spicier than jalapenos? That's something similar to Carolina Reapers. Oh yeah, that's very different. That is very, very different. It's a cute say, but it is indeed. None can escape. Actually, wait, no, I probably shouldn't actually, yeah. None can escape the cuteness that is the sea bunny. So we grab this color. Right now. Boing, 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 boing. Actually, one thing I forgot to do when I grabbed here. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. A bit darker. Is this just a Sega mashup or something? This is more jams. This is just Video Game Bangers, Volume 3. Mega Mix! Although this one specifically is by the person who puts the mashups together. It's their own song. I think that's such a smart thing. You put up a whole song, you put up a bunch of bangers, and then you put your own song in. Everyone's like, what's that? It's like, aha! It is my own song. Don't you like it? Don't you want to see more of my music? Ah, ha, ha, ha. I'll accept it. They are allowed to do this. Okay, let me grab the darker color. Hottest I've had is a ghost pepper. I don't think I've had very many hot peppers. Wait, I probably wouldn't do so good with them though. I don't think I have a high spice tolerance. Like, I like spices, but when it starts getting to like hot for heart's sake, I'm like, eh. I don't really feel like building up a spice tolerance just for that. Slash, I'm never gonna need it in Japan, except for maybe the what is it, challenges at the curry place, that one curry place. That's like the only place I could think that I would use it. Oh wait, we gotta do this. Wait. Oh. Oh. I have spicy stuff every once in a while, and when I want to feel something. You know, that works. That works. Gotta do what you gotta do. Grab this. I should gonna put my IBO facts again. Yeah, it's not KV. KV? Okay, and then we do this. Ever so slightly turn it green. It's a very subtle way. It's the same case with milk. I love them so much. You can do both. You can cancel out the pain of the spiciness afterwards by then drinking milk. I know people with IBS also have to face these issues. Because it's like milk helps treat spicy on the way out. But then if you have IBS, it does not actually. No, I think it stops the spiciness because milk, what is it? Generally, not all the time. I think you have to, it depends on how much. If you don't do enough, you could possibly have both. But milk will mitigate, if not completely neutralize, the effects of the capsaicin or whatever inside of spicy foods. So you just don't, it's just not anything on the way out. However, if you don't eat enough, then you will be feeling the effects. There you go. Cha cha cha. Oops. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, and then we can pull the dark gold. And do this. Oh wait, she's got... Oh wait, cause Here! Wait. Saban! Sabani! Sabani! Alright, there's one other thing. I don't think this. I think I grabbed a different color. There we go. There we go. Spicy on the way out is the fun part? No. Spicy on the way out is not the fun part. Why do you like diarrhea? See Bunny on her quest against the skeleton forces, exactly. She must fight so the rest of us could live happily. Wondering. Yes, we can get away with that. We can get away with it! Oh wait, the one other thing. Very Minute. Wait, I can't. Versus. There we go. There we go. That booty. That booty! Look at her. Look at her mecha. Have you ever seen a more fitting pair? Look at them. Although I think I can add stitching to this to make it look more in line with the rest of everything. Oops. Why is it? Oh, that's why. Actually. There we go. Another jam detected. 4-leaf Windows 2003. All right. Good job, Dornians. Good job! Beautiful. Oh, I'm just realizing I didn't write her name here. Let's see, so this is the layer, right? Yeah. What is her username? Oh my god, Valkyrie. No. Did you see my sleeper activation phase? Always. Yes, everything I say actually is your sleeper activation phase. Oops, that's not the layer I want. That's the layer I want. I think we're gonna have to do it on the side over here. Like, I can't see this word now and not think, oh, this is probably supposed to be a capital. A Valkyrie. Like, because they pronounced it incorrectly, now I want to always pronounce this Valkyrie. Or like something like Valkyria. Always and forever. I'll never be able to pronounce it normally again. Thank you. Thank you, Matt Cross. I owe you my life. And then this is also going to be on the side. That. Wait, no, is that the right layer? No. Definitely not. Double layer, doko. Doko da yo. Okay, a romance? Wait, there's a show called that? Right? Yes. ルキュレが止まらないワルキュレが止まらないワルキュレが止まらないダダダダダダバーバー Something about stopping and taking off. This is one of those songs that you hear a lot no matter where you go. This will always show up. Understandably, it is a banger. Ah, she's so cute! Ciao, Woo! People love Cianic. Oh my god, Cianic! I mean, we're getting possibly a fourth movie? Right? Possibly? I feel like, yeah, he's a little bit popular, just like a teeny bit. Boo. Okay. I think this might be our last one. Even though there's another one to draw, I think this might be my last one. I might like finish it off on my own. Or I can just move them. Actually, that's probably the better way to do it. I can just move it so there is no third one. It's okay, we end with a banger. Okay. People love it. They made more money with each movie, which is crazy. Oh wait, actually, shoot, this is gonna take drawing prowess. Which I don't know if I have. Oh, I don't know how to angle things. Okay, wait, that might be it. Okay, wait, I need to put these into one layer. These two? Yes. Cha-cha. Gonna take my beloved. Gonna take is a very good boy. Okay, so we've got the antennas on the side. But he doesn't have eyes. That's the funny thing about this. He's just no eyes. No eyes. Look, man, no eyes. This is the true mono eye. There's a little gun take action figure as a kid. Oh, that's so cute! Are just body pillows or bean bags? Yes. Bam, 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 bam. I guess I need this to be like... We don't talk about where the ground is in this. Okay, so then like this. Yeah, gravity's only holding us down, Dornians. That's why. That's yeah. I don't know what Sylvia would be holding though. I do not know. I can't just have her holding a copy of Mecha Break. we just slap on like the cover of what the way of what would be. I don't think they're having a physical release, right? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we got the gun part of the gun tank. Very important. And I think, I want this whole bottom part to be red. I feel like no. Gathering hand, but that's not effective! We need our hands to be usable. That's not a very good hoodie if you can't use your hands, alright? While I'm thinking of that, I will go grab. The Mecha VTuber herself. Oh, do you not have a reference? No, but oh, there we go! Found it. Office lady works perfectly.
Copy image. Perfect.
Oh wait. Hold on. Perfect! Yeah. This is what we're drawing. This is what it'll end up being like. Just like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those were like the fold over mittens. How would that work? I'm trying to think. Does Sylvie talk? What does Sylvie talk about? Maybe we will just give her. Maybe we will just give her a copy of Mecha Break. Yeah, Gundam. If Mecha Break hadn't come out, I feel like it would have been Gundam Evo. We'll make this a little bit. You don't know this VTuber? This is Sylvie Kloss. She also likes mecha, but she's definitely more on the PvP side of the mecha world. Like, she played Gundam Evolution to its death. She played the... and still plays the Gundam Evolution, like, fan remake, essentially. She is big into PvP. Yeah, she still plays GBO2. Like, if you like mecha games that are PvP, even just watching them, like maybe not playing them yourself, Sylvie is where you look to. But then, like, I also think she's playing Xenogear X as well. Not Xenogear, Xenoblade. Xenogear is the one that I want to play. Okay, so we want to be on that layer. Oops. I want orange. She is part of the Plamo Princesses. Yeah, the May's her favorite too, but that's too bad because she collects tons of gun tanks. And so I have dubbed her, I dubbed the gun tank girl. This is what you get. Plus, this is payback for all the times. I mean, it's not like anywhere near the same. This is payback for every time she turns me into Zach Reborn. It's like the first thing she does every time she comes to chat. This is payback for that. But she did good work as gun tank when she played gun ever. True. Be like this? She has it behind her face though, so I will as well. Maybe we should give her a copy of Gun Evo just because we're making it her. It was her main, right? Her Gun Evo main. Her Gevo. Is that Solid Snake and Otacon? It is. They're sharing ketchup. Would you share ketchup with them? So we just need a box. Game box. Like, it feels like Mecha Break is the right thing to do just because it's like all she talks about right now. In an instant. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to interrupt her date. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh no. Guntank is cuter. We need Guntank representation, and she's our representative. Alright, I think that's good. So we can now move on to actual line art. Yeah, it was Mecha Break for a week, and then what's her current one? Day 9. She has Xenoblade X Day 9, no Mecha Break. GBO 2 Day 12, no Mecha Break. Plamo Digimon Day 13, no Mecha Break. No Man's Sky Day 14, no Mecha Break. Like, I think I have an inkling. Mayhapsith. She misses Mecha Break. I could be wrong, of course. It's always a possibility. But I don't think so. Wheelchair VTuber. If Sylvie wasn't a wheelchair, I probably would draw that, but I don't want to draw someone as being a wheelchair user if they aren't in a wheelchair, you know? New. I remember though, I went into someone's stream when I was during shoot, what game was it? Oh, what game was it? It was Armored Core 6. And someone was calling the streamer was calling these like basically the tank legs, like Chatty's legs. They were calling them. They were like, "Oh, it's the wheelchair build." And then someone was like, they came in and they were like, That's incredibly rude to call it the wheelchair build. You're being disingenuous and rude to wheelchair users. You're being ableist to wheelchair users by calling this build the wheelchair build. Huh? What do you say, wheelchair user? Standards? I mean, who knows? Maybe wheelchair users are stand users. I think that's what you're supposed to say, though. Because it's like, if you say they're, like, confined or, like, they're, like, stuck in a wheelchair, it's like, that is actually ableist. Yeah, right? It's like... Of course, we can't for sure talk, but I don't know. It's definitely not intended as a negative. Like, I'd be open to the idea of listening to someone, but the person themselves said that they were not a wheelchair, like, user.
Hey Tsukimi, it's 1 AM where I am, so I gotta go take a 6-hour nap. Have a good rest of stream.
Thank you for stopping by! What is this? And thank you for the bitches. Thank you, Davina. Thank you, thank you. Wheelchair pilot, that's very possible. Especially in fiction. I don't know about real life. I feel like they'd be like, no. But in fiction. In fiction, definitely. Mikazuki's kind of... I mean, but the thing is, his mech makes him... Based Kaz! Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Breeding on stream? Minecraft? You know, I thought you were going to say a Pal World, but I guess Pal World is kind of gone. It's lost, and not as many people play that as much. That was the original breeding game. How are you doing, streamer and raiders? I'm totally used to this. I know exactly what I'm doing. Welcome in. I'm Takiri V. Dorney. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and plastic models and retro games, and today we are drawing some of my mecha appreciating friends and their favorite mechs, or mechs that I have deemed them associated with, or just other mecha appreciator VTubers. Bum 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 bum. Hope you had fun breeding. Yeah. Been playing a modded version of Cobblemon. On a collab server, we've been breeding for good Pokemon stats. Oh, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. That's like, Pokemon is like basically just a breeding game now. These are not the same height. There we go. Wait, are they? Wait, hold on. Maybe they were. I can't tell. I'm just gonna leave it. Pokemon is basically what... For anyone who I feel like plays the game longer than, like, past the story, it 100% just becomes a breeding game. The Mecha store... Wait, what's the Mecha store in Japan? Which store is that? What's Japan even? What the heck is a Japan? Because I feel like most of the people that stay on way past the story and like all of that, they get into IV, EV breeding. And shiny hunting, which is also can be done with breeding. So it's just a breeding game at that point. We appreciate fellow mecha appreciators. Yeah! Here, let me introduce you to who we have so far. And actually our whole crew, because we're probably gonna end with this crew. We've got Minnie Mouse. She really likes the Dom. Because I mean, or not the Dom, the goof. Because she goofy. We've got Jean Famous Jets. She's got her very own mech. Mia. She is mecha tomboy. Actually, she's sci-fi tomboy, really. Then we have Kaiju Kanajo, creator Plummo Princesses. She likes to strike freedom. Oh, Jungle? I don't think that's specifically. I think they have a mecha floor, but Jungle's just. I think Jungle's just anime grids. And then we have Super Meche! Super Meche! She is a Zoid. And while she's not specifically only mecha, I think we're getting into a lot of like not only mecha people. These people, their lives are basically mecha. The top tier like main mecha. She does Mecha March and Mecha May, but she does all retro games on original hardware. Yeah, Iron Kong. And then we have Triggerfish. She is British. Of all things to start with, she's British. She plays a lot of like, what is it, hero shooters. And actually, she said recently, someone asked her if she'd do any like long-term like story-based games, and she said not really. So if you ever just want to like pop into a stream, yours are very good for that. But she likes, as far as I can tell, she likes Exia. Look how funny he looks. Okay, that's just because she's from here. She ran under here. Yippee! That's why it's always nice when mecha friends raid each other. A British gamer. She's, from what I can tell, she's really good at gaming. And then we got Leora. She builds lots of Gunpla. I think she actually has a Gunpla competition going on right now. If you want to show off your Gunpla skills. She is in definitely a mecha. Not a Digimon, but actually it's a Digimon. Shoot, what is it called? It's got too many nouns in it. Black War Greymon. But her favorite is actually Shinanju. I didn't think it would look as cute as a hoodie. And I want Leora to look cute. We want people to look cute. My favorite mecha, Digimon. He's got like a mecha feel to him. And then next we have Jorduna. She specifically loves this mech. She specifically loves the Kamara's Trooper. So she asked me, she saw it last week and she's like, can I pay you for one? And I was like, no, but I will draw you. Need to raid and run, but I need to wake up in a few. Oh my god, yes, please sleep. Please! And then... You guys hear the bowling balls? The bowling balls are back. This is another mecha. We're back to the mecha. There's actually two other people. So we've got this girl, she's Sylvie. Klaus. She's big mecha person. And then the people that I have not drawn who are also part of PP Girls, Plummo Princesses. We all build Plummo and do mecha things. It's Risa? Rise? I don't know how she wants to pronounce her name. I say it in a very Japanese way. I just read it in Japanese. And then also, oh my god, I just wrote her name as Rat. Wait, hold on. Irradiated Rat. There we go. paying for Lena's drawing of Raiden with a Kimaris. True. I sent what is it? I gifted Lena a $30 what is it? DoorDash. So you can't just draw something and then just run away and not get paid. Rude. Get back here. Take your money. Fudge. Yeah, I cannot let cool people just draw things without money back. Good night, Tilo. Thank you for stopping by. I'll probably draw the other PP girls in my own time. And then we can have a group shot. Wait. Oh yeah. I was like a group shot of all of us. Although, do I want... the goof? I guess the goof works with me, color-wise at least. At the very least. And then... I need to get me a mech, you guys, so then I know exactly what to draw. I guess I could have drawn myself as Topsis. That would have been funny. Hello, it's me, Topsis. Topsis doesn't have legs though, he's just a ball. I feel like that'd be even more difficult than Guntank. Are you drawing with a tablet? Oh yes, thank you, Nicholas Kuno, for the follow. I am drawing on a tablet. I respect people who can draw with mouse. 'Cause that's a lot of, what is it, practice that you have to do specifically on the computer. Like drawing with a mouse and drawing with your finger are two... Oh my god, I just realized how completely uneven this is. Are like two things that you have to specifically practice on the devices themselves. Whereas like for drawing on a tablet, you can practice drawing. This is slightly different, of course, but you can practice and get the muscle memory from just drawing on like paper. Is it a fancy tablet that shows that you want to draw? No, this tablet was like maybe $60. I don't know. I don't think I'd want one of the ones that shows what you're drawing. Because then I would be like, I already have an awful back. I hunch like nobody's business. And this at least makes it so I have to look up at my screen. If I got one of the ones that had like a screen on it, then I would just be looking down all the time. And I don't like that. Used to do photo editing with GIMP using a mouse. Huge pain to remove single pixels. Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to do that as well. Good old GIMP. Alignment check! How dare you? What? 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 How dare you? How dare you? I could go see where this is right now. Messed up. But thank you! Thank you for something yummy! Ugh. I mean, that's another meal I have then. I have so many meals! Have I posted? I did. Can I have 3 more now? Wait, I'm gonna have to go check how many I have. I might know what to use 1 for then. Only ever use GIMP because I'm just learning to draw now. Yeah, GIMP's great, honestly. I used GIMP for the longest time. I didn't use what I'm using now, which is CSP, Clip Studio Paint, until someone bought it for me. I don't think I ever would have. Maybe eventually I would have bought it on my own. I don't know if I would buy it now because there's no one payment, right? There's no one more, like they got rid of the one payment. It's subscription only now? This called? Or do they still have a one payment option for Clip Studio Paint? Everything's subscription. We can't get away from it. But I feel like I'm not sure. They might actually have a one payment. There's a perpetual license. Okay, so then they probably still have it to where it's like the perpetual license, but then you don't get updates for new stuff. That's how they've gone about it, which I am okay with. Like, I don't draw enough to make it worth it to get, like, the new fancy stuff. Like, it would help. There's like cool new stuff that just came out. And I'm like, I could pay for this, but I don't think I will. Yeah, these don't need to be perfect because they're pillows. They're pillows, so they probably do have a little bit of sagging at the bottom. Respect. Ooh. Still practicing with perspective boxes? I need to do that. I've never done that. I am horrible with perspective. When I use is iOS, but it's only one time payment. Is that it starts with a P? Does it start with a P? Procreate, yeah. Yeah, that's like one of the only things I would honestly ever want to get an iPad for. Oh, this looks very bad. Yeah, I don't think this makes sense perspective-wise. But who cares? I want to try the new animation tool. Do it. Do it! Unfortunate name. But it just means, like, creation, right? Procreate. Define. Well, no, I guess it's mainly for... Huh. I guess I'd guess it myself into thinking that they weren't weird. No, they're weird. Who named this a Japanese person? No, I did. Because I thought it just meant like regular, like just regular creation. Nope. Nope. I gave them too much credit. Let their freak flag fly. They had a mission. They knew it was up. They knew what they wanted to do. Yeah, like I've never really seen anyone question it, so I think I just gaslit myself into thinking like, yeah, it doesn't mean anything weird. Wait, come back. Let's see, maybe not. Maybe do. Not the best, but it works. Sure. Perfect. Good enough. Probably should have gone to bed hours ago. And so I guess I will log off for now. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your nighttime. Enjoy your eepies. Should wait with this. My god, it kind of looks like we've got like a normal placed floor. Hold on. I might have somehow rectified the situation. You might have cooked. Hello? Hello? Moshi Moshi? Alright, and then we need the cannons or one cannon. We had one cannon. We need the other cannon. Alright. I think we're good. hello was where the channel points on its own. Apparently I sound like that one. There's one character from video game arf game. What is that? Friday, not Freaky Friday. Five Nights at. Wait, no, there's no Friday. What? What? it's not Arvin. Yeah, it's hard. Hard. That one. Five Nights at Freddy's. There we go. Yeah, Balloon Kid. It's me. I'm Balloon Kid, apparently. So now we see what we can eliminate. No, I think we can keep that actually. Oh, he's Balloon Boy? Naruhodo? I only hear about FNAF from Raz and Tsukimi. I mean, someone posted it on one of my... What is it? One of my shorts. They're like, whoa, you sound exactly like Balloon Boy. And I was like, what? So I went to go look it up and I was like, alright, okay, you know what? I can see it. Sometimes people are crazy on shorts, not this time. Like someone, I don't know if you guys ever look at the comments, someone commented on it, on one of the shorts and was like, I love when the VTuber girl is actually a girl. Okay. Okay. But like, cool, dude. Thumbs up. Alright, awesome. Yeah, great. Okay. And
Devil Dorny Rosdick 12 here. I love it when the jellyfish VTuber is a jellyfish.
what? I am a jellyfish. I'm definitely a jellyfish. Believe this, Dorny is. Believe it. Like, does he just go around on every like VTuber, like female VTubers, things and just post that? Like, what? Does he need a day job? Like, is his life that uninteresting that's what you're gonna go around and comment on?
The Dorny.
Hello? Sleep Jogging Hydra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think actually we're pretty good and we can combine these.
Angel Dorny Soranul here. I love when woman pumpy MB cry.
I love it. True. When woman. Which video was it? Oh god, I don't remember. It was a more recent one. Definitely. Put that as the thing.
Devil Dorny the Clueless Wanderer here. My name is David, Dad. I want some ice cream, David. That is my name, David. I want another David. Where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There is a car. Is it going to hit me? Quadruple A.
It might hit you. It was a Mecha break one. Of course it was a Mecha break. Actually, wait, she's got darker. There we go. Oh, it's a beatboxing one. That one did actually. That hit the stratosphere. I don't know why. I think my honest opinion as to why that one got a lot of views compared to everything else. I think people saw a question and they're like, I can get the right answer. I think people so badly see a question and they're like, I can do this correctly. I know what to do. No, not even mansplaining, because there's nothing to mansplain. I just think people like want to see if they get something correct, you know? Like, they see a challenge, they see that nobody is actually watching them, and they can prove to themselves that they can get something right or wrong. That's all it takes. I feel like I've fallen for it. Like, I'm not free of this curse. Bite up, bite up. Bite up, bite up. Because I don't think my editing was any better on that than most of my stuff. I don't think the content, I guess it's less like a funny thing that happened in the game. That there's that at least. Okay. Man, these colors are just so good. They're so powerful. Didn't even realize how many views it had when I saw it, right? It popped off.
Devil Dorney GOJ here. Please try and enjoy each view equally.
I shall. It became my top grossing short of all time. And they made sure to tell me that. YouTube's so funny. They're like, your short's popping off. What will you do? Like, that's a great question. I don't know. Maybe I'll just question. I'll question everybody from now on. I kind of want this to be more gray than green. Clout detected! Yeah, they got like really excited about it. I was like, okay guys, okay, whatever. I kind of feel like this is too bright though. Is that better? I think it might be. Okay, and then he's got like a white head, basically. It's so green! Oops. Okay, and then this is blue. Oh, so cute! Ah! Oh, it's adorable! I want this one. I want this one. Like, to imagine this has a green black mesh face, but see, but I wouldn't want that. That wouldn't make me comfortable. I want ultimate comfy. Maybe we should make it this but darker. Oops. Okay, more darker. Wait. I messed up. Actually, I can fix this really easily though. Cut, paste. Okay, yeah. And then we put these together. Easy! And the greatest thing is these pillows you see. These pillows, you can just remove them from your sides because they're there, right? And then you just sleep on them. I need Bandai to contact me right now. Yeah, they're just Velcroed on.
We're jumping onto white base.
Also, if Sylvie asks, this thing, you just can't see it. It's under there. It's under there. What if instead of race car bed, it was white base bed? And then the bridge, like the top part that comes out, you know, like this thing that could be actually like a shelf, like this. Hold on. Bed. Mokuba thing. Bed ends there. You know, then that comes out. And then you got the top thing that comes out here. But it's like, it's a little bit thicker. And then you've got this. And it's all just shelving. It's all just shelving for books and knickknacks. There's a light. Oh, yes. Yes. Alright, I need to learn how to be a carpenter right now. What's this? I think I want it a little bit darker. Yeah, okay, I think of all of them, if I had to buy one of these, I would buy the gun tank. Like, no questions asked. Gun tank. It might have been every morning, but like, hold on, latching! That'd be so cool! Alright, let's see anything else we can draw. Business. 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 The alarm clock says that I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that, honestly. Continuous track feet. They're pillows. They're Velcro pillows. I feel like this isn't gonna make much sense to people that don't know Sylvie, but I'm gonna put Mecha Break. It just feels wrong to put. It makes sense for the gun tank to put LuKremBo, but it doesn't make sense for Sylvie to put LuKremBo. This, yeah.
Oh, it's so tiny.
Okay, now it's time to manipulate. Because I want to put it underneath everything, basically.
It's gotta go.
Yes, under all of this. Okay, actually, wait, now I want the other transform. Transform. Mesh transform. Oh, wait, that's not. Perfect. Although, wait, hold on. There's one small thing. Physics. Physics is bugging me. If she were indeed looking this way... it would fall this way. Her hair would be this way instead. I see your soul is way down by ground. Listen, listen. Guntank is the best when he is on the ground. He looks very silly in space. I love him silly in space, but he looks the best on the ground. So Peak is becoming hyper realistic. Yeah, it's just wait, we can go. Wait, we can do the what's it called thing, the visual novel thing where they hold up. I've suddenly made it a drawing. There we go. It's a drawing. This is my favorite thing. You can like give them a number of colors and you're like, I want there to be 2 colors and 2 colors only. There we go. But if you've ever seen a visual novel and you're like, why do the backgrounds look so weird? It's because they take a real picture that they've taken and they just do that filter. They like turn it into an image or a drawing of sorts. If you play the original, what is it? Yukishi stuff, that's what the backgrounds are. Because they don't have like money, because usually it's just a lot of individual devs just doing what they can with like no money. Like Yukishi 7, he drew all of his original sprites. He still does, even for his most recent one. Like he's probably made boatloads of money off of his stuff, but he's still drawing his own sprites because like that's where it starts, you know. We do need to do one thing. Ooh, it's still too light. This was a crazy inclusion. What is this song? EX Troopers Core Undertale. Undertale? Oh wait, no, it's multiple songs together. I think? That's the way my move. And then let's see, let's grab this. Da-da-da. Okay. Looking good. Alright, and then? Alright. Wait. Alright, I think that's it. Them. Can I zoom out to like a normal degree? That we can see them all. Yippee! We've done it, Donians! We've done it! Oh yeah, we did 1, 2, 3, 4 last time, and we did 4 this time. Nice. Nice! We got a lot of good ones in today. Nice job. I think it's fitting to finish these. At least finish streaming these ones. I might make more off stream. For the last week of Mecha March. Yeah, so anyways, I'll be contacting Bandai about the gun tank pretty. I don't even need the money from the idea. I just want them to make it. I'll pay. I will pay for this design. Please, Bandai, just make it. That's all I want. That's all I want. Mecha appreciators were appreciated, as they should be. One day Bandai will sponsor Tsukimi. I don't think they want to. I don't think they want to. It would also be confusing because I would be playing most of the games in English, but then I'm in Japan. I don't think they would like that. Yeah, I also don't want to be sponsored with P Bandai because their system sucks. That is a atrocious system, honestly. They're like, yeah, we only care to pay you if you bring in new customers. Returning customers, we don't care about. No, that's dumb. If like pile buy your first purchase to support your exactly. If you just want to like test out and you only buy one thing, well, that's all they get. If they charge things, it's like $1 per person. That's pretty normal though for things like that, where you get a commission off of the link itself. At least from what I've seen from like places that are fairly open to smaller creators like us. Obviously, who I saw has it is far larger than I, but like not bringing in 1,000 concurrent viewers kind of thing. Because if they gave us the big bucks, they'd be losing money most likely. But yes, we did it. We did it! They're adorable. As they should be. Let's see, which way is it better for me to go? The other way. Yeah. They should lose money so you can gain money. I don't think that's in their best interest. I could be wrong, of course, always. Alright, so let's get out of here then. Let's find someone. Wait, no, I can't do I need you guys to hear the drop at least. There are some studies that say like if you stop people from listening to like a song when it's supposed to like go on to the next part, that it'll actually like cause mental frustration for them. Thank you! Kojima W, thank you so much for the 45 months, Mr. Mod. Thank you for paying your mod dues. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, it's building up again. Okay, now we can go. This is from Pac-Man, by the way. Just in case anybody wanted to know. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Alright. Anyways, Dornians, Pac-Man is packing! Yeah, apparently there was a one time... It's been proven that it wasn't entirely just a song, but there's a one song that was played at a concert hall. And it had sort of like a constant crescendo and it never... Or not crescendo, but it had a constant rise up and it never had an ending or a drop off to that rise up. And the people in that concert hall started a riot because of how stressed the song made them. I think there was like... They retried it. And it didn't work. No, the people did not riot, but that one time, everyone was like, what the heck? But let's see, what do we have? No, let me find someone to raid. First and foremost, wait, not that one. Where do I want to go? Where are we going, Dornans? Twitchy. Twitch. I feel like it might be the awkward type. Yeah. It is, in fact, the awkward time. Okay. I think she is trying to 100% the game. And she's fighting a boss. This was one person I wanted to draw, and I just completely forgot. And I was like, ah! And I didn't know what mecha she liked. But we can raid her instead. She might be ending soon because she has also been going for like 7... Actually, did we start at the same time? I think we did! Alright, start raid. She's a mecha pilot as well. Twinsies! So yes, for the rest of this week, the last week of Mecha March, we're hopefully finishing Metal Gear Solid 2 tomorrow. We've got Hardcore Mecha on YouTube after that. We've got more Armored Core this weekend and more Omega Boost. Omega Boost, maybe we'll finish. Maybe we won't. We will give it our best shot. Armored Core, I don't know how far we are. I don't think we're far enough to finish. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. So... Anything else, Dornians? Anything else? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, until next time, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then, let's gimme. Let's gimme.